Hello, 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 hello. Okay, okay. Today's the day. I can feel it in my bones. I really hope today is the day. Because I am so sick of having these little fuckers in my desk. Um, yeah, so I really didn't do anything since the last stream. I probably should have at least washed these guys, but I did not. So we're gonna try to just blaze through them, and well, I mean, I'm gonna take my time. I'm in no rush today. Um, but I hate seeing them in my desk. I also I kind of forgot that I had a GT here in next weekend actually, like really soon. So I need to get these boys done. And yeah, today I'm gonna stay on as long as it takes to finish them out. Because one of my lists has six of them. Actually, we should go over that list and see what I need. Let me pull up List Forge because I do want to see. I need to do a string game and test out this list because I have not, and it's kind of important that I do. So right now I'm kind of between like I guess two lists that I'm bouncing between my head. Um, and one of them involves the six Ironstriders. That's why I'm doing them. So, dang, you're not building them with radium Jazales? How meta chasing up? Yeah. Listen, the sheath of the radium Jazale will be on the side, so therefore, if the weapon's on the model, it's all good, right? At least that's what I was told. Let me get a capture real quick. Window capture. List Forge. Okay, so this is what I have in mind, right? Let me make this bigger for you guys. So it's gonna be the Crab Rangoons of Calamity. So I have two lists. One is a 1990, the other one's a 2000. And it depends on the detachment, really. If your list doesn't have plus 100 Skitari, I'm disappointed. You know, the thing that sucks is that the other day I started building more Skitari. I was like, God, this shit never ends, does it? um, so yeah, let me show you guys the list. So I think this one is the Cohort Cybernetica list. So this one's running Call, 2 Engine Seers, a Techno, double Rangers, 2 Sky Stalkers, 3 Infiltrators, 2 are 5-mans, and then one's a 10-man. And then this is the double Ironstrider list with 3 Dune Crawlers. Now this one is the Halo Screed run, right? No, this is a Cohort Cybernetica. So with the Ironstriders, I'm probably going to change this one to be Halo Screed. So there's a big reason for that, and it's because the Ironstriders do not benefit as hard as they do in Halo, or sorry, in Cybernetica, as much as they do in Halo's Creed. Nah, bro, go for the 27 chicken walkers and make the meta. No, absolutely not. Dude, I'm losing my mind building 3 of these things. But the reason is because like Dune Crawler. So I've had a lot of like I've been thinking about it a lot, right? The thing about Halo is that these keywords are going to be very helpful into the Doomcrawler because it's a T10 model, and I can push it to T11 if I need to, which I kind of like the idea of that, right? Or I could just basically have the crabs have permanent smoke, which is good, right? So then I'm not spending CP on them, and then if I do need to really like get in there and whatchamacallit, and do damage with the eradication beamers, then I can hit it with the eradication protocols. So basically my crabs are always going to have stealth, or they'll always have +1 toughness, and then I'll always give them reroll wounds of 1 or hit rolls of 1, so they're not reliant on call. And then anything that call is pointing at will be the Ironstriders targets. And the Ironstriders don't need to be halos to be to get the crit 5s, so they'll be very self-sufficient in that way. So that's kind of why I'm thinking of running this list. It also has analytical divination, so not this one, sorry. Guided retreat? Yes. So this one is just 1 Adeptus Mechanicus unit, that makes a fallback move, it can fallback, shoot, and charge, right? Now the charge for the crab, if I want to tank shock, I guess that's cool. But the notable part is that the crabs can't get caught, because that's the other thing that Psycho does really well, is that it can fallback, shoot, and ignore modifiers. This one is fallback, shoot, and charge, which, you know, can also be used on the infiltrators. And that's why I kind of like Halo a little bit better, because Halo will power up the rest of my list, like my little infiltrator bricks, while also helping me sustain my crabs, right? So then the other list is this one right here, Crabs of Calamity 2. So this one is running a lot of the similar shell, but it'll have obviously an engine seer with necromechanic. The part that is the reason that I'm hesitant to run Psycho is because if we look at Psycho's detachment rule, it gives +2 move to Legio Cybernetica units, which I have 0 of because I'm not running bots. This is strictly a triple Dunecrawler list. So then the big change here is that I have an extra Techno Archaeologist, I have an extra Ranger Squad, and I run the Servitor Battleclade, and then I lose the Ironstriders, but I gain the Scorpius Disintegrators. The reason for that is because Disintegrators are better in this list due to Machine Spirit Resurgence. So Adeptus Mechanicus vehicle below starting strength gets full hit rerolls, and then if it's below half strength, you get full wound rerolls. So this is better on a single entity model like Scorpius, because if I wanted to get the full usage of this, I would have to lose 2 Ironstriders, which at that point, like, your shooting goes out the window. But on a Scorpius with a 2+ save, with an engine seer babysitting it, it only has to get to 5 wounds for it to become one of the most cost-effective tanks in the game, right? Now that's a bit of a gamble, but it's better to have one Scorpius at 5 than to have one Ironstrider in order to be able to capitalize on full rerolls, right? On top of that, then you can take advantage of machine superiority. Yes, this is the eligible to fall back, shoot, and ignore modifiers, which is really nice. But Halo has that, right? It doesn't have the ignore modifiers part, but it does have the fallback. So basically, the decision that I'm making is, do I want fallback and shoot with modifier ignore and necromechanic, but lose a detachment rule, or do I use this list that has a detachment rule for all my crabs, which is, you know, selecting 2 units, yada yada yada, and also continues to have very, very dangerous shooting with Eradication Protocol and targeting override with the Ironstriders, while also still being able to use fallback and shoot. Ironstriders already have it, but the crabs don't. So that's kind of why I'm leaning more towards this one. It's more damage oriented and it's more self-sufficient, whereas with Psycho, you kind of have to. I'm kind of just not carrying a detachment rule. I'm paying for necromechanic and that's it. And I'm kind of gambling on my Scorpius not getting one shot. So, sorry, I haven't been keeping up with the chat. Finally made a live stream. Thank you for all you're doing for us, Magos out there. Thank you. But think about it. You can play a Cyborg KFC. Just put a bucket down with a bunch of... That'll be the way I transport my Ironstriders. It's just a KFC bucket. T7 plus 11 doesn't have any difference for last cannon, so I think getting those higher doesn't matter unless you can hit a breakpoint. The most notable thing is any +1 strength... whatchamacallit? Any +1 strength Melta or +2 strength Power Fists, right? So Blood Angels, I think, can get +2 strength on the charge, so that pushes their Power Fists to 10, which the 11 of a crab will be able to, you know, still make the wound on 5s. And then Melta is obviously making the wound on 5 is a lot better. Always go for the one with the detachment rule help. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning on that. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I do like Psycho's utility, because what I also like is that with Halo, I can still rely on stratagems like Analytical Divination to give like reactive moves to something like Infiltrators or Skystalkers. So it continues to this helps my entire list, whereas Psycho is really doubling down on the vehicles, and I feel like without bots, I'm doing myself a disservice, personally. That's at least the way I see it. Because if I go into a game where the crab +1 toughness doesn't matter, then I just put the, you know, advance and charge or something on the infiltrators, so that they can close in and move block better. Or I +2 move into my Ironstriders so that I just do a normal shooting matchup that way. And if I go into a range matchup, then they'll always have stealth, which, you know, -1 to hit, 2 up, 4 up, with a 5+ field note ping because I'm still running engine seers. Like, it's still pretty good. I'm kind of a fan of that. And with a list of a bunch of crab tanks, it's more like a Red Lobster. Isn't the... No, what's the name of that one fast food restaurant? Like Louisiana Kitchen or something? It's not Popeyes. No, Popeyes. Yeah, Popeyes had like... Didn't it have like a shrimp and chicken basket platter? Or something like that? I'll just get like a box of Popeyes and put all my units in there. Cybernetic IMO should only be run when you have a triple squad of robots, either full or min squad. I think with Psycho you can get, it's like usually the 4 or 8 bot lists with Psycho. But I feel like if you're not running bots, then you're kind of doing yourself a disservice running Psycho. Because usually Psycho wants 5 tanks, 4 to 5 tanks, and then bots. So like not taking one of those really important portions of the list seems, you know, unnecessary. The way that I see this list, what I'm trying to achieve here is... Holy shit, wait, I have 35 points left over. What I'm trying to do with this list is use these as fire support and distractions while these guys do everything else. I can add something else. I have 35 points. I guess I can add a fucking Marshal. There's not much I can cut. I really don't like just adding marshals like that, though. There's really no cognitive sanctified ordinance. I can make him lead fucking Skitari, I guess, and give them double Doctrinas. The lone Cybernetica Datasmith. He dies, I instantly pog on my opponent. Fuck, I wish I had 5 more points. Why couldn't they lower something and add him by 5 points? This fucking Data Slate. Could have taken another Techno. I kind of want a 3rd Skitari squad, I'm not gonna lie. I could cut an Infiltrator, but that really hurts. Or I could size down the 10-man. But I like the 10-man as an anvil. Let me try this. Hold on. How much does that put me at? 1 something? Duplicate 70. So that's triple rangers there, but then I have 30 points left over. Oh, fuck, this sucks. That's not worth it, I don't think. Lose 10 infiltrators, but gain a ranger squad. What does this put me at? I could lose a Techno. Can I take 10 of these then? 5 over. God damn it. I just need 5 points somewhere. Okay, what about... Let's remove this, duplicate this. I don't think I can fit one of these, right? Nope, that's 210. Wow, this blows. Do I... Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, this is gonna suck. I really don't like doing this, but... I could do... Battle Clade. Double Techno? That's 2,000? I want to run 3 of them, though. This is an interesting list. How much is an engine seer, though? I could run triple engine seer. 55. No, I can't. I kind of like this. It's very vehicle heavy, though. Triple Rangers. Do I really need it? I'm gonna go Protector, so... Not really? Okay, wait. Uh... 1990. Do I really need this much trash, though? That's the question. Triple Infiltrator, Servitor, Battleclay. Would I rather have another squad of Infiltrators or another Rangers? I think I'd rather have another squad of Rangers. With double Techno, I don't really need to sit in the back with my Rangers, so... unless and I have a lot of play pieces, like Engine Seers and Technos, they're going to be doing everything. Well, these guys have to stick close to Crabs. Technos can run around and do actions. Well, I think Rangers are better. Okay, we'll try that list. It's also funny you mentioned S10 Fist as I play Blood Angels mostly. Well, that's why I know. It's because I've gotten my ass kicked by Blood Angels so many times that I'm like, I'm going to push the S11 or T11 and tell you to go fuck yourself. Ooh, okay, a combo. I like it. The Sky and Surf. I have a question. Do you think the Skitari Horde is actually any good? Like 6 times Rangers and 6 times Vanguard? 6 Rangers and 6 boats seems like it could be really good. I mean, if you want to play Skitari Hunter Cohort, but I would just double down on Sicarians. Like, they are just your best unit in that detachment. Okay. I think this is the list. So, what do I need to print anything before next week? I need to print a new Techno. I have 3 Rangers, I think. I have a lot of Vanguards from earlier in the edition. I'm building 10 Rangers right now, so I could definitely get them spun up. I have Battleclade. I do have 10 Infiltrators. 10 Infiltrators seems so little, though. Oh, I want 15. I want 20, but I gotta make cuts. We're about to finish the second set of Ironstriders, and I do have 3 Doom Crawlers. Okay, so I just need to print a new Techno. So that's the list. All right, that's enough yapping. That's just so you know my headspace. I think this will be good. I hope so. I have a double Techno in my current teams limbs, and I run them solo to backfield screen. It's been a game changer. Yeah. That's why I like them. Is because the idea is going to be essentially that, you know what? Let's do some theory crafting before we paint. I'm gonna open up. What's the name of this shit? TTS. Actually, no. Let me not waste time. Actually, I have plenty of time. Let's waste a little bit of time. QRS. I think I have the list ready for the most part. But yeah, I do like double Techno. There's not like the biggest amount of deep strike right now, but I don't think it's ever like a bad choice, if that makes sense. Oh, Jesus, that's loud. Bum ba da da dum, bum ba da da dum. Yeah, let's close this. So like, let's say, GW show maps. Where's A? I just want to play it. Just put me on A. Yeah, so this is a layout one. So like, what I'm thinking, right? Is it this one? No. I don't think I have the list, actually. Fuck. Alright. Theoretically, let's just pull up some models. So, like, what I'm thinking, right, is that if I have Skitari that usually sit back there, right? Usually Call is like right here, and then these guys are probably a little bit more spread out, right? But like, let's say the Skitari Marshal is a Techno. The idea is going to be that the Techno can sit back here, right? Like, Call will probably hold this area. The Technos can go like over here, and then they can screen out. Where the fuck is the? Oh, here we go. So they can screen this out, right? And let's make a copy of this guy. Oh. And then my entire backfield will basically be screened, right? Because then Call will be a 9-inch bubble himself. So then this Skitari can move up, like be over here or something. Probably like there. While like, say this is a theoretical, let's just say the Ironstriders or a theoretical crab, right? Ironstriders will probably be like right here, so then they can, well, kind of be like that. So they can walk through the wall when they need to, right? Push in here. Don't mind that. So then this will be able to be screened while I can slowly make an advance, and especially with the onagers. Let's say this is an onager. This is going to be the like the anvil, so to speak, while these guys are the hammers. So like these guys will just be able to sit here, I don't know, back here, so they get cover from like, you know, somebody shooting them this way, or somebody like here that's like shooting them this way because they can't see past this wall, so they don't have entire visibility on them. And then in a matchup, hold on. I used to use the Rangers to screen switching. Techno is cheaper, better coverage, lets me have more battle line. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm out because I've already shared my Magnum Opus and the Colonel's fighting company, AK. Thank you, I appreciate it. I run Khan in the middle so he can run up and switch OC. Yeah, so normally what I do is I wait till turn 3 and then I start pushing him up a little bit, especially if they start running on a deep strike. But the idea will be any game that they have deep strike, I will be able to do this, right? And then any game that they have like 6-inch deep strike, what I'm going to do is have them kind of like around the crabs here, so that sure they don't cover my backfield. I'll have my Skitari play in the back, right? Because it's more important that I just don't let them get on top of my tanks and my Ironstriders so easily. So then in that case, it'll be like, hey, yeah, like this area of the screen is mapped out, but more importantly, you're screened out 12 when I'm like here or something, right? So if I'm fighting like Death Shroud Terminators or Death Watch, especially Death Watch, because their Meltas, they can drop in within 6, I think, or 9. But their Meltas will be able to be in Melta range. I know that. So then these guys will deny like a Melta range deep strike. So that'll be the idea. Is like depending on my matchup, double Technos can be able to like push up here and deny them like 6-inch deep strikes or something like that, or rapid ingresses that are favorable. And then the Skitari will just chill back here and try to like string out, right? So that they'll kind of be like this, so that the aura, you know, goes all the way through while also screening. But then in games where they don't have deep strike, then I can just you know, pick them up, put them over here, play them a little bit more aggressively, especially because I plan to play mostly Protector with this list, so I will be able to get -1 to hit to my crabs that are also going to be stealthed, and then you know, everything should work out in my favor that way, I think, hopefully. That is at least the idea. What gun on the onager? So I have 2 crabs right now. This is the side code list. So I'm thinking double ERAD and single heavy phosphor blaster. The logic behind this is that the Ironstriders are going to be the main anti-tank, and since they come in squads of 3 with crit 5s, and they're ideally going to be hitting the thing that Call is giving Oath to, they should be more than enough to break tanks. If they are not hitting the thing, then I will give them Halo and give them ERAD protocols. But other than that, these onagers should be self-sufficient if they're standing still in Protector, which again, I'm going to try to put them out in a favorable position and just keep line of sight there. And if not, then I'll slowly advance them upwards, and then they're going to be my Halo targets, so they'll be more tough while also still benefiting from full ERAD protocols. But the 2 ERADs are elite killers, and then the single heavy phosphor blaster is like a marine killer. And I don't want too many damage too, because I'm going to have 3 ranger squads that should be able to deal with like smaller squads. And then the Dune Crawlers with the ERAD beamers are built to deal with like Terminator bodies, or, you know, like Flawless Blaze or something like that. And then these guys are the main tank busters. And then as the game progresses, I can move Call up and he can be another tank buster. At least that's the plan. So that's kind of what that's where my brain is at. But what if they don't deep strike? I found it's honestly more efficient to just fly up with JPI, Sandguard, or Vanveds and boop your enemy on the nose. So if you don't have deep, if my opponent says, hey, nothing's going on deep strike, then what these guys are going to be built for is doing movement secondaries. So let's say, I don't know, yeah, like this, right? I'll be like, hey, I'm going to keep my ranger safe, and they're not going to come over here. This guy is, he's going to go over here, do the thing, and then he's going to die. 45 points well spent, right? Because it's a single model entity. Yeah, maybe I give up Assassinate, but I don't lose, you know, a substantial amount of 85 points or something like that. Or if they have to cleanse or something, you know, if I have to cleanse this part, then say an objective is here, because normally this one right here, if there's a cleanse objective, then he's going to do it while Rangers continue to focus fire. So they're just going to be action monkeys in that case. Erad has always played well for me. Yeah, I played an Erad when they first changed it into Custodes, and I really liked it. And I was like, I kind of want to run just a bunch of Erads. But then I was like, I can't run 3. I need to have at least a heavy phosphor blaster to kind of cover my ass when, you know, an unfavorable data sheet like Death Company are looking me down the face. Then I can be like, all right, well, Erad beamers are going to be a little bit too much for them. So let me go heavy phosphor blaster and a couple Skitarii fires should whittle down the squad pretty well. Should the Onager profile be split up between different weapons to get different special rules? I don't think so. I think they just need to give the Onager a good rule. Because, moving over 8 or moving over 4-inch ruins is kind of worthless. The only time it's come up, that rule, is I was actually in this map, and I had some bots right where this Ironstrider was, and I needed to move my Onager over here. My opponents were like, well, you can't move your other vehicles. I'm like, yeah, I can. I have Scuttling Walker. So, Mr. Romney, what is your opinion on the allegations that the Guard have a better engine tier than AdMech? I think it only feels that way because they get +1 a hit, and we're a 4+ army that doesn't use Protector as much as we would like to. If the 5+ Feel No Pain was for the unit, ours would be better. I do like 5+ Feel No Pain better than I like +1 to hit, especially on things like robots, but it's that model thing that really, really holds them back. I would say they're about the same, honestly. I think Guard benefits more from the +1 to hit because their tanks getting +1 is a lot better. But I mean, I don't know. We run Engine Seers sometimes. I don't see many Guard lists run Engine Seers, so that might just be, you know, evidence enough there. That can give up Assassinate, no prisoners, whatever the kills and objectives are. You're right. I don't disagree with you. What I'm saying is that if I had to lose a Marshal to get this objective, like by doing cleanse or whatever the fuck, not Marshal, Techno. If I had to lose this Techno that provides nothing to the game other than just being a body, then I would much rather trade this Marshal than I would a Skitarii squad. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Or like, if I had to choose between, you know, let's just say these are I have infiltrators. If I had to move up these infiltrators that are here to score that secondary for engage on all fronts, or this Marshal, then I would much rather move this guy, trade him, because these guys are actually doing something during the game, right? They can be move blocking, they can like sit in a ruin like this so that they can't charge through this wall. But like this guy is effectively doing nothing in a game that, you know, somebody just doesn't have any deep strike. They're just going to be action monkeys. So I would much rather give up this piece for VP, even if it means that they get Assassinate next turn. And that's a big if, right? You can't play around like they might get this. You can sometimes, but like, you know, you can ask your opponent like, hey, have you drawn Assassinate yet? Okay, well, nah, right? Because I would much rather an Onager that needs to shoot, I don't know, advancing fucking Vitrix Guard actually shoots them rather than, you know, he goes and does the objective, and then now I have these Vitrix Guards staring me down next turn. I kind of don't like that trade. The Guard get a 4+ influence? I thought it was +1 a hit. Our bots have 5+ invuln, don't they? So I kind of don't see... I mean, 4 is nice, but I don't know. I guess it's like 5+ Feel No Pain versus 4+ invuln. I think the fact that we already have an invuln makes ours a little bit better. Because 4+ invuln, or 5+ invuln into 5+ Feel No Pain is a lot better, I think, than 4+ invuln. Depending on how much damage you're taking. +1 a hit is the tech priest, not the guard one. What? Can always loan up the Techno and Hunter to edge them a little for secondaries that would entice them to kill the Techno. I don't think you can do the Techno. Let me check. Yeah, because it's Skitarii. Shout Protocol is a Skitarii infantry. And I don't think he's Skitarii. Is he? Let's check. I have the thing right here. Keywords. He's infantry, but he's not Skitarii. So, it wouldn't work. Unfortunately. Tech Marine. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. I always forget to do action monkeys myself. I always like to run full size squads and characters to keep them alive. I don't want my Marines dying. I think it's just a difference of playstyle, honestly. A lot of the times that because I've played a chaos list with a bunch of Terminators, and my biggest problem whenever I run that list is that I don't have enough action monkeys. So like, do I have that list? I've played it on stream before. Iron Losers is probably pretty close. So like, if you have a list like this with just like a bunch of Terminators, these are actually, yeah, like a bunch of Terminators and stuff like that. Like, if you have too many like 10-man squads and you're just like, oh, I'm gonna smack the enemy in the face and yada yada yada, you'll have turns where like you have this 10-man or something that you want to charge into your opponent, but then you have like, I don't know, cleanse or something. So like if I'm doing this, right, if I have like a threat staring me down, let's just move this guy out. If I have like a threat here staring me down and I'm just like, okay, well I can like go in here and do this, and then, well, I can rather, hold on, I can like do this and then shoot these guys, right, and then I can clean them up with this, and it's like, okay, well now your Skitarii could have done cleanse, right, because they're sitting on this theoretical point right here. But you can't clean the squad up with just infiltrators, probably. Let's just say that you can't, because they're like, I don't know, Sangard or something. In that case, now that you have this little guy who's doing nothing, you can focus fire these two guys into that very scary squad, trade a unit, and then still get your cleanse. As opposed to, like, if you didn't have this guy, then these guys would have to do the cleanse. And then now you just have infiltrators staring down Sangards, and you don't know if they're going to be able to kill them or not. Like, a lot of people try, like, they're so overly dedicated on taking power that they don't take action monkeys. That's what made us so strong when our lists had too many bodies, right? Because we were just able to run around and do everything we wanted. I mean, it didn't matter. Like, it didn't matter that I lost this guy. Because it's like, I lost this guy, you kill him, sure, I don't care. I'm still winning on VP because I have more bodies than you. I'm going to be able to do cleanse, where while I'm whittling down your force, you are running out of bodies to do things, right? Where I can still get my action secondaries and stuff. That's why single model units are so important. That's why Server to Battlecade is so interesting too, because they can run up, do something, and then die, and it's like, okay, well, they got their points worth, and if they don't, they can run up, do something, and then possibly kill something. That's what makes them so cost effective. How stoked are we for the new models? Pretty fucking stoked, my friend. Have you ever done the 12-inch shoot and scoot with 10 brick Skystalkers to clear chaff and then scoot right back to safety by battle line? It's free trading, plus can throw grenades. No, the way I normally play my my Skystalkers, these are sterilizers, but I tend to always put them down like right here, because my opponents, again, they'll be playing like guard with tanks, and they'll like push out tanks this way, and then I'll be able to, like, you know, pull these guys in, draw line of sight. Let's say the Rogel Dorn gets destroyed, and then these guys are gonna run up. If I'm playing protector, I'll advance them, so then I'll shoot these units on their home point, and then I'll scoot up, and then normally, like, if you're talking about Marines, they'll have like intercessors or something, but normally by shooting and scooting in here, you'll be able to take like 1 or 2 of those Marines out, and then you'll have 5 bodies, so you'll automatically take them out, unless they're like, well, not intercessors. What are the, it won't work with intercessors because they're too OC, but what are the people usually have the guys that deny 12 in Marines? Is it infiltrators as well for them? I think that's the name. They normally have the one, but they're 1 OC, so you just like push them in, and then you flip the point. So I normally like to like kind of do like a big sneak. That's kind of what I do with mine. Very rarely do I ever scoot back to my battle line. So Because normally I'll clear a flank so they can get in, and then they'll kind of come around. So then any tank that's right here will have to redirect any interest here if they don't want to lose their home, which lets me push out to the middle more. That's normally how I play it. Infiltrators, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I didn't know if it was Reavers, but I think Reavers are the ones that destroy OC. Very true. I've definitely lost some games not doing enough secondaries. Yeah, that's my point. Like sometimes you gotta like try to sit on a point and do as much secondaries as you can. If anything, the time that I lose most of my games is because I get shot off of primaries, because I'm always like just focusing on secondaries because I know that makes the lead. But sometimes I let that get in the way to where I'll just leave an entire flank exposed and they'll just push into my expansion and then I'll lose. I've had that happen quite a bit with World Eaters and Blood Angels. But it's so cool to have 18 Blade Guards screaming and running at the enemy of 20 and 30 Terminator. 10-man bird squads can be crazy body block too. No, they absolutely can. I think in Halo they're pretty good. The idea with this list though is that everybody loves to focus on Doom Crawlers. So that's kind of what I'm banking on. It's just like, look, big scary tank, ooh. And then they're just going to try to keep shooting, and I'm going to be like, yeah, dude, whatever, keep shooting my tank. These guys are going to push up, and then these guys are going to push over here, and they're still, like, trying to wail on these 3 things that are holding points, and it's like, sure, I'm just going to run around you, basically. That is the idea. Most people know to be scared of Ironstriders now, but people, for some reason, they just love... It's like the whole Halo's Creed, or not Halo's Creed, the Skitarii Hunter cohort thing with infiltrators. People just love to focus on infiltrators, especially the 5-man squads. And it's like, go ahead. Like, I'm just going to 5+ field no pain them. And then you're going to waste your most expensive shooting into them with stealth, -1 to hit with stealth, 5+ invuln, 5+ feel no pain, 2 bodies. Like, they're just going to sit there and take a bunch of fire while I run around and do other things that are, you know, I'm just going to win off of differentials. Wait, can your bird boys do gargoyle jail? Not as good as we used to be able to. You can still do it. It just used to be like very, very cheap back in the day. Like before the December balance data slate, Admech could run these guys like fucking nothing. And you could just, yeah, you could gargoyle jail the shit out of them. Sorry, I missed the list portion. Is this a Halo Screed list? So this isn't the list. I just pulled up some models to explain my idea with techno-archaeologists. It is a Halo list. But it's triple crab. It's call, double engine seer for the crabs. One crab's not going to have an engine seer, unfortunately. Double techno, triple rangers, 2 skystalkers, a battleclade, 2 5-man infiltrators. I had to cut the 3rd if I wanted a 3rd Skitarii squad, which I'm kind of up in the air on. I could take a 3rd infiltrator squad and cut rangers because I do have call. But I want to try 3. I want to try 3 rangers because I normally run 2, and it does hurt when you lose 1. It really hurts. So this way I could be a little bit more lax, and that's fine because I'm playing protector styles. So the infiltrators are there to just move block and be annoying, not so much be an anvil. The other list I had 10 of them, which at that point they would be an anvil or a hammer rather. And then triple. 2 3-man Battlestaries and then 3 Doom Crawlers. That's the idea right now. And it would be Halo because I like Halo's self-reliance as opposed to Psycho. At least with Ironstriders. It's definitely going to be more damage-oriented while trying to bank on the tankiness of Doom Crawlers. I know it's not the most optimal thing. I'm running 3 crabs for fuck's sake. But I'm trying to build like an optimal shell around the meme of 3 crabs. That's the idea. Can my list deal with horde armies like Tyranids or Guard? It should be able to, considering that I'm running 3 Rangers. I still have a lot of small arms fire with Skystalkers and Infiltrators. And the Dune Crawlers, Erad Beamer, I believe, have Blast. So they'll get a couple extra shots. Yeah, they have Blast and Sustain. As well as... Battleclade having triple flamer. Does it have triple flamer? Yeah, triple flamer. So if I'm facing guard or like a bunch of Hormigons and I need to dial in some AP, these guys are going to benefit a lot from the AP. But other than that, against like tankier list, I'm going to go protector and try to just bank on improved fire. It should be able to. don't think I can push these guys into sterilizers without losing something. But I kind of like Skystalkers. Skystalkers are just as good as dealing with hordes. It's what, 25 shots? Alright. Flechette, Carbine. 6. So what is that? 24 shots plus the leader? Yeah, it's just 6%. Yeah, 31 shots, yeah. It should be able to deal with hordes. My list, my team's list has 3. Normally I run 2 as well, and 3 works so well, at least in teams pairings. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try 3 this time. Also, Rangers are pretty good at dealing with hordes. It's like 14 shots plus plus special weapons. The only thing I'm worried about is I don't have like, I wish I had like Isolate and Destroy or something, because I don't have any way of getting improved AP here. I just have rerolls. Oh, and then I have fucking Sicarian Infiltrators with Sustain too. Like, I'll be able to clear hordes just fine, I think, because they have AP -1 base now. Okay, very nice. I know Horde lists have been coming up lately. Apparently even Eldari Horde has come back, and also Black Templar Horde. Yeah, so for Eldari Horde, these guys should be able to chew them up, especially in Conqueror. And then I have a heavy Phosphor Blaster, Onager. So this thing 12 shots, ignoring cover, twin linked. Pretty good. Same with the Eradication Beamer, because this thing outside of 18 still does AP -2 damage too, so that kills marine bodies really well. And it has blast, so it'll get what, 3d3 plus 2 and sustain 1. It should be more than enough. And that's kind of why I want the Erad Beamer in this list, because if I'm going to be playing Protector, I'm going to be losing out on AP. So even with cover, it'll go down to -1. And if I'm within 18, then it'll be -2. So should be nice. Hordes are the answer to Catan. Catan can also die from Ironstriders. So I was doing a bunch of like samples. So let me pull up a Catan. Let's just pull up Nightbringer. Catan Shard of the Nightbringer. So let's see, its defensive profile is feel no pain, reduce damage by 1, and 4+. So like, if we have 6 Ironstriders, three Ironstriders, is 6 shots, right? So let's give them full hit, rerolls, crit 5s. Okay, so let's say they hit on 3s because I'm playing Protector mostly. So this will get deleted, right? Because they shoot on 4s normally, yeah. So they'll be hitting on 3s unless they stand still, but we'll say they're not. So then I'll sustain 1, 2, 3 because 3, right? And then these are 12 versus their T11, so I'll be wounding on 3s here, re-rolling. So then delete that. So we're looking at 7 right now, right? So let's say they have a 4+ invuln. Okay, so then these will get ignored. So then we'll roll damage. 6, so that's 10, 16, 17, and 20. So let's just roll them all together. 25 ups. So it'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it'll be at 4 wounds left. Like, it's still pretty effective at killing Catan. 4 wounds left, you just fucking point a bunch of, like, Sicarian fire at them and then they should die. And I didn't count the +1 from the Iron Cannons because he has -1 damage, so I just did D6. And still, that comes out to 14. It almost kills it. And that's just one Catan with 1 Ironstrider break, and I have 2 of them. So, and then if we, like, let's just say a normal Marine body. Where's Doomcrawler? Ranged. So let's just say Erad Beamer. Let's say it's a 10-man Death Company or something like that. Or let's just say Black Templars, like normal Marines. So it's going to be 3d3. So that's that 3, 4, 5 attacks plus 2 for the blast. Hitting on 3s. That's not great. That's not great. It kills 1 Marine. This is not good rolls. My point. It can deal with it. Same Phosphor Blaster. Let's see. Let's just say it hits on 3s because I'm a Protector. 3 sustain. when linked, wounding on 3s. Yeah, it's 14 attacks at AP -2, ignoring cover, right? No, Phosphor Blaster's 1, ignoring cover. Some Marines will save on 4s. So just one heavy Phosphor Blaster kills 9 right there. Almost kills the whole squad. It's pretty good. I know this is theoretical, obviously, but my point being that, like, on average, it does deal with, like, either 3/4 to majority of, or like half to 3/4 of a squad of, like, you know, very heavy damage. And then what? They're gonna send 5 assault intercessors with jump packs into a fucking iron, like a doom crawler. I don't give a shit. Is there a unit or data sheet ability that Admech needs another army has, except with Neurogons and Conduit for the battle line buff? I mean, that, I think. That, or I think, like, if Scatros could get changed to either do whenever he hits something, it gives ignore cover, or whenever he hits something, it does something. Ignore cover, reroll wound rolls of 1, something. If he had ignore cover, like he just shoots something, and as long as it hits, it gives that unit ignore cover for the rest of the shooting phase, he would be fucking incredible. He'd be so good. I don't think he'd be like auto-include, but I think you definitely consider running him in lists. What can your list not easily take on? It seems it's rather take all corners. I think my list is gonna be into, like, heavy hole spam. I think it'll suffer. Or any sort of, like, yeah, like if it's like triple Dorn, I might have some problems. Because I think Ironstriders will be able to, like, maybe punch through 1.5 Dorns, and then they're just gonna die. So that would suck, because once I lose Ironstriders, I lose a lot of my anti-tank, which the idea is to not let that happen, but, you know, some games it just happens. I also think, like, mass horde, like, we're talking like 120 Gaunts, I might have some issues there too. Because just because I have a lot of, like, 25 little piddly fire from Sakaran infiltrators doesn't mean it's gonna kill. My team's list is 6 Ironstriders, Call, 3 Rangers, 10 man and 5 man Sky Stalkers, and also Carrions that can fit in Hunter with 2 Technos. That's pretty solid. That is pretty good. Why are Marines so bloody easy to kill? I thought I bought into the gene crafted super soldiers, but the basic foot slogging move gets ripped up. The way I see it is Marines aren't, in my perspective, Marines aren't built to be like genetic super soldiers so they can kill everything. They're meant to be genetic super soldiers so they can match the horrors of the world, you know what I mean? Like, because when you think about a lasgun, like, that kills most people. Like, it can blow off somebody's limb, right, on average. The Marines are built to not do that, but, like, Marines are also built to be toe-on-toe with, like, 3 warriors or something like that, right? Because, like, the way I see it is the universe is so deadly that becoming a Marine is like giving yourself, like, the equivalent of Kevlar armor in modern day, as opposed to running outside with a t-shirt. That's how I see it. I don't know, because that's how the game plays, right? Like, Marines are easy to kill, sure, but it's because they're getting shot by a giant fucking cannon. Like, that's the point. The point is that they can maybe survive that cannon, as opposed to a little guy that's just gonna get blown into smithereens. I don't know. I always see people say, like, oh, but I'm playing Marines, like, I should be super tanky. It's like, no, you're just kind of, like, genetically modified to be able to survive just how terrible this war, intergalactic war, is, right? Like, a Necron shoots you and you get atomized. So a Marine maybe can survive that, right? But, like, if it was just, like, our military, like, currently, that was fighting Necrons, yeah, we would have to develop something to let us survive that. And I see that as Marines, because they have more equal footing. Maybe that's not, like, the most lore accurate thing, but that's the way I justify it to myself. Because there's no reason why a Skitarii should be able to survive a last cannon based off of augments rolling an Infilm 5-up, right? Like, they can do that, and then by that logic, you can argue, like, oh, well, technically, you know, can a Marine stand a last cannon? No, but a Skitarii can, so therefore they're not. It's just, you know, nobody's going to say that Skitarii are more durable than Marines, but they technically are, at least in terms of gameplay, you know? So it's like, that doesn't mean that they are. It just means that in the game they have this unique mechanic. But I think I've yapped enough. We need to get to painting now. It is called a painting stream. I wanted to start a goal because I never do goals on Twitch. So let's do a follower goal. Let's see if we can get to 14 followers. I doubt it's going to be today. Oh, I put 3,000. No, we're not that ambitious. I think I clicked a number by accident. Okay, there we go.
I am a conduit of the Omnissiah's will.
Let's do 5 subs. I doubt we'll get there, but here we go.
I am a conduit of the Omnissiah's will.
Cool. All right, let's close TTS. My phone is probably like fucking dying because it's like it's still streaming my desk. That's also true. There's a lot of super evil punchy guns. TBF and lore, the vast majority of things they fight is guard and guard equivalents. Yeah, I wasn't thinking like Custodes level toughness, but I feel like the game is balanced around killing Space Marines. Well, I mean, the game is balanced around Space Marines, so I mean, like, you know, they are kind of like the 2 biggest factions, Chaos and Space Marines. So everything has to be balanced around them. Let me move over to my desk. I will be right back. Okay. Hopefully my phone isn't already dying. What's the battery at? 45. I think we should be okay. Actually, I have to check something real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry. Let me get my coffee. What time is it right now? 8. Get some water. Okay. Make sure that my stream is catching this. Hello, hello. Is it catching it? Hello? Okay, yeah. Alright, we're Gucci. So, I don't remember where I left off. Oh, this brush is like mega cooked. Hello! Welcome, welcome. Hopefully we'll be getting these guys done. Where did I leave off? Okay, so I remember doing these. It looks like I only got the burnt red in. These guys got the full thing. Alright, so I think I just... No, this doesn't look burnt red. Yeah, these guys are done. Okay, so I need to do the metallics, I think. Yes, that's what I left off. I was doing the gold. So let me move these boys out of the way. So I just need gold on these guys, and then these plates. Then we should be good for washing. Alright. Looks like my gold got a little dissipated here, so I'm gonna have to do a new coat. Get this brush wet. Actually, I need a paper towel. I'm gonna go move these. I want to get like a brush cup, so I can, like, you know, just blink. Actually, I have plenty of mugs. Maybe I could just put one on my desk from now on. Oh, you know what? I got this tumbler from when I went to Akihabara. It's the Monster Hunter bar. Look at that. Beautiful. I don't know where to put it though. Here, we'll put it here for now. There we go. Really nice. I had one Death Company and Foot Alive, so he had Sus 2 and rolled like X's. For chatting so much for something fun that happened in my last game was my Death Company captain epically challenged and killed a Terminator chaplain out of a... You had one Death Company. Damn. Well, that's sick. Just gave him precision and killed it. Terminator chaplain. Oh, Dark Angels. Yeah. Too used to Chaos build. I don't know any of these units. I have like 20 Terminators in Chaos, so... I stood up to get a paper towel and I fucking forgot. God, I'm so... Okay. Alrighty, let's do this. So I have the guy in front of me just so I could see how I painted these guys. I've been really enjoying this this Pro Acryl synthetic brush. It's been pretty fucking fire. Kind of a big fan. Just reminded me that I got my brush up. I got some Gene Stealers. Monkeys in a barrel. Wow, what a fucking reference. Wasn't it? Yeah, it was in Toy Story 3, right? Where they had the monkeys in a barrel. I think it was a Toy Story movie, unless I'm just fucking tweaking. Oh man, there's one thing I hate about copper is that it's like very opaque. Like you can tell that the pigments are fucking separating, so you always have to do 2 coats. And I know that's kind of like the painting gospel, but I try to avoid it where I can, because I just do not have the patience for that shit sometimes. Especially since Pro Acryl is a little bit thinner than normal. So I can kind of get away with just one if I try not to cake it on too much. It's a really awkward angle. I've considered not gluing the barrels so it's a lot easier, but I also hate wasting time. So I'm gonna go to bed. Good chatting with you. Alright, have a good night, man. I feel like once I get to like the 4th Skitarii, my resolve is gonna wane. I'm gonna be like, fuck, I don't want to do this anymore. I really want to try to finish them today, though. To be fair, once I apply the wash, there's not much left. So I just have to remind myself that. Also, I think my lens is smudged. Sorry. Yeah. Pisha, I've been saying an army of sisters with barrel paints. I can't see that text because it's the little heart is blocking it. What is it? With apple barrel paints? Oh, I've heard a lot of apple barrel paints lately. One of the guys in my Trench Crusade campaign uses them a lot. There's something to be said about 86% paints. That's fair. To be fair, a lot of the... I don't really buy much. So I have a lot of paints, but I've never, like, really ran out, so... I am so guilty of buying paints that I've never opened, so... Because I'm just like, this is a cool idea, and then I never get around to it. Because the chains of painting Academic have not been broken yet. I feel like whenever I'm done, there's always more. There's always another set of 3 Ironstriders you can paint, unfortunately. I use cheap paints for like terrain and stuff, but since I've got a pretty good collection over the years of normal paints, just use those, get my money worth. If anything, the only paints that I've like ever had to really throw out were Citadel because they get way too gummy with pieces of shit. That, and I think I've had to buy... I bought another bottle of this copper because I use it so much that I ran out. Fuck, I put red in there. It's okay. We'll do some cleanup. I've built and painted almost 1,000 points over 4 armies. I mean, yeah, I guess at that point you kind of get your money's worth from cheap paints. Not that you really ever need like mini specific paints. I just kind of like them because I'm used to them. Like, I know exactly the consistency of like Vallejo Black or... you know, the copper. I used to paint... My copper used to be Breast Scorpion, I think. And that is like way different than this one. Breast Scorpion is way more thick. Man, it's hot in here. I might have to take out my hoodie. Ooh. It's because I'm locked in. Ugh. Take off my hoodie. Oh. Also gonna move my camera a little closer because I think I'm painting outside of bounds. Sorry. Okay, I need you. There you go. Is that good? Don't fall, please. My scuffed ass stream setup, please, please work. Yeah, okay. There were my Deathcore beats, Blood Angels, Tyranids, and of course Sisters. I guess Sisters and Blood Angels use pretty similar paints, so that's not bad. Move this water cup a little bit closer. Okay. Oh, I'm kind of blocking my light. Here we go. Oh, fucking cat hair everywhere. God. I'm suffering, I'm suffering. Ew. It's always the shoulders that are the hardest part for me. Kind of, not really actually. There's definitely harder parts. Oh, come on, stop splitting. Reishi, what's up, man? Trying to get over the nightmare of doing these fucking Ironstriders. I'm like hitting my head with my light. Ah! Legit models are 3D printed. These are legit Ironstriders. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Let me show you. Bada bang. It's pretty close, but 3 boxes. Pain. This light is going to be the end of me. Please. Like that one meme actually. It's like, if I win the lottery, no one will know, but there will be signs. Strider boxes. No, not these sisters. My older brother picked out colors instead of the usual red, black, and they chose baby blue, hot pink, white, and gold. That's pretty cool. That's a scheme. Okay. Bubbles next. Okay, next. Leg armor. Well, it's fine that it's spilled over because now I'm just gonna do the middle one too. There we go. I only like to do like 1 gold, 1 not gold. But it doesn't really matter. Am I off again? Sorry, I'm trying my best to paint with him. Like, if I'm directly underneath my phone, I don't have any light. Okay, let's do that. Sold a kidney for him. I was hoping the new models offer some competitive alternatives to Ironstriders. Yeah. Ironstriders are just like way too good. Unfortunately. Well, I mean, fortunately, really. Honestly, we kind of need it. I was kind of getting, as much as I love Disintegrators, I kind of get tired of them sometimes, where they're like, hey, we should theoretically be as good as an Ironstrider, but you're gonna do like no damage today. And it's like, okay, I guess I'll just go fuck myself, whatever. Plus 1 hit against monsters, only gets 1 hit, and you're like, okay. Ooh, that's loud. Magos, what's up, man? I thought you said you were gonna go play games. I saw you painting. I don't know if you got around to playing games. Alright, here comes the hard part, and it's the fucking trim. Oh, fuck. I'm locked in, 1 second. Sorry, I'm not even on the camera. Fuck. I'm so bad at this. Did a little bit. I had a bunch to take care of tonight. I'm doing super long stream tomorrow. Okay, I got you. How am I today? I'm chilling. I'm kind of one of those days where I have like 0 plans. I got my errands done pretty early. Hey, BB. Yeah, I took my car to the mechanic, and they're like, hey, I have all these things that I gotta get done. They're like, alright, can you come tomorrow? I was like, sure. And I looked at the bill, I'm like, oh, that's fucking 1.2 grand. Ridiculous. But it's gotta get done. I need my car to go get my paycheck, you know? I want to fix this up because some of the red went away on his shoulder. Oh, this cat here is gonna be the enemy. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, there was one Skitari I saw that had gold on his helmet. Let me paint that out now. Is it this? Yeah, he has a little bit of gold there that I've smudged. Here we go. Damn, yeah, I can't get new plastic with the card to go get it, Drew. Oh, like I'm back. Hope your mono goes. Thanks, bro. I usually need more love. Sure, the casino cannon is fun, but the 18 inches sucks. And try using multiple in W. Yeah, WTC does not favor them like whatsoever. It's actually kind of insane. I was wondering if you had a Discord so I could show out some of the first sections that I painted for him. Yeah, they should be linked on majority of my videos descriptions. I think also if you type in !Discord, it should pop a link. You could get like 9 Ironstriders over the car, bro. It's crazy, yeah, you're right. What am I thinking? I'm so dumb. Okay, and I just got this guy. Actually, let me use my other Skitari as a reference. So, looks like gold shield. Okay. That's 9 chickens closer to 27. I don't think I'll ever fucking run 27 chickens. I do not have the patience for that. I genuinely hate painting these fucking things. Because the Ironstrider, or the Doom car, I got done in like 2 days. These things, I swear to God, like, I get like 1 coat of paint done and I'm like, I'm not done. I don't want to fucking deal with this thing. And technically, like, the Ironstriders right now, all they need is highlights, which I don't really care for. Like, they're done. It's just now I have to paint all the fucking Skitari on top of them. Whatever, I don't care enough. Getting my ad by commission painted, so I pretty much know no organs left paying for it. I don't think I'd ever get something commission painted. I'm very much like a do-it-yourself kind of guy. for most things, not just Warhammer. So I think that would be in the way of it a bit. Fuck. Alright, this is the part that's gonna get really annoying. You could go free range and do no rider. They have guns, trust me. They're on, you just can't see them. I feel like the rider's the most important part. Honestly, this should be an Ironstrider model where it's just like a Scatros, but with really thick legs. So just like give this Skitari like the Ironstrider legs, and then he's holding the guns. Because I mean, they're already holding the guns anyway, right? Oh my gosh. I get a good angle on his fucking visor. I'm just kind of freewheeling it. It's not working, which is kind of cool. Okay. Managed to make it work somehow. I tried painting. I love airbrushing. Soon as I had picked up the brush was out. I can't handle making mistakes. I know practice makes perfect, but now rather. Yeah, to be fair, it took me like 5 years to get the colors, the scheme that I liked, to like figure it out, and to be able to do it. Like it took a long time for me. But to be fair, I took a year break in between, so or like a 3-year break in between. Forgot that these guys don't have backpacks because bits that I bought didn't come with them. Which is fine. The backpack isn't like the most necessary thing on a Dragoon. So I don't really care if I do the back a little sloppy. At this point I'm just kind of like, I want to finish these guys. Okay. You know what? My brush is getting dry in here. Oh, and I finally started working on the next video. I know I'm already over my deadline, but listen, better now than never, as they say. I'm hoping to have it out by next week. That's what I said last week, but yeah, it be what it be. AdMech not very airbrush friendly either without mass sub-assembly. That is 100% true. Yeah, it's actually kind of insane. They have way too many little different colors everywhere. The best that I do with Skitari, which I haven't done in a while, but I'm gonna start doing again, it's like priming the metallics. So like prime them whatever silver that you want. It makes you paint a lot faster that way. to worry about like all the lower belly stuff. Takes like an entire step out. Pretty good. Alright, he's done. And then I'll do another one. You can do a deep dive into AdMech and the data slate for the next video. I feel like there really was nothing with the new data slate that's worth talking about, to be honest. Like, okay, Necron's got nerfed and Ultramarines got nerfed. What does that mean for us? The game gets a little easier. There it is. There's the video. It's just kind of nothing worth looking at. Like, yeah, this data slate kind of sucked. I'm not gonna lie. Like, even the nerfs to, like, Necrons, it's like, they're big, but they're not... I personally don't think they're big enough. That's also what I said about Death Guard, so... Who knows? If for Death Guard it was enough? But I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's enough, personally. It's just kind of like a wet noodle, really. Will only take 5 seconds, no effort. Yeah, it's like that one video. I made one video where it was if AdMech receives no changes, I was gonna publish it, and it's just a video saying AdMech no changes, if only you knew how bad things really were. I remember there was a guy on Reddit who kind of complained about that video. And I was like, bro, it's a joke, relax. But it seems like, I remember like then he commented on another video I posted, and he was like, yeah, I didn't like that video, but I've watched all your other ones since, and I like your content. And I was like, thanks, man. I think you can understand that I'm a bit of a jokester at times. Hot take, I hate cherubs and serval skulls on models, they are just too flimsy. The only serval skull I really hate is the one on call. That thing is ridiculous. And very unnecessary. It's literally there to just hold a cable. I was like, yeah, fuck this thing. This guy we're painting a lot faster, and we're getting into the groove now. This filigree is always such a pain in the ass. I have half a mind to like dry brush it, but whatever. My poor little shoulders are dying. Alright, this is actually a lot more comfortable. And you like put it close to my chest so that I can be comfy, but I don't want to get out of the shot. I think I'm still out of the shot. Let me move my phone closer. God, I can never find something good. I really need like a better setup for this. Thing is, I'm gonna like bump my head if I bring it any closer. I do. Like right here. this adjusts like this. Alright, now you guys can see Tasteful Thigh. Not really, hoodies on the way. So that makes still a super hard faction to play, or has it been eased out a bit? Playing Astra, but a lot of Admech on the shelf want to try out. I hear for years it's a hard to play faction. I think if you can play Astra Militarum, you can definitely play Admech. It isn't as hard as it used to be. Like if you can keep track of orders, you can keep track of Doctrinas. I think you'll be alright. Oh, this is a way better angle actually. Holy fuck. Actually, I need to fix my light, though. I think Admech is deceptively difficult. But like, once you get around to it, it's not too hard. It's not too bad. Because I feel like it's only hard for people that are coming from, like, power armor factions. Because it's just like, I'm not used to, like, you know, trading guys and them dying so easily and keeping track of all these rules. And it's like, yeah. But if you play guard, you're like, you're adjacent to us, pretty much. Oh, I need to do the trim. It's so hard with the speaker on the way. Fuck. Oh, that was sloppy. That was bad. It's okay, once the wash goes on, it'll cover it up. Fuck, I just put gold on his arm. I hate these things. Okay, alright, you're pissing me off. I'm getting tilted, I'm getting rage baited by paint. Alright. Okay. Now the super cancer part. I will let you pick which unit I buy for my friend's Admech army next if you show who Lara Shigara is. Name of the song shade. Lara Shigihara. I don't know who that is. Great, since Admech is by far my favorite faction, lore-wise and aesthetics, but has taken a lot to collect. Yeah. I mean, hey man, like I said, it's taken me. I've been playing since 8th edition, late 8th, or early 8th, and I'm still building them. So. I don't even know if my... Yeah. There's so much shit in the way of my face that my VTuber isn't even moving anymore. Let me move this here. Wait, I just thought of it. Can you wear these like little nails? Yeah. Slay. I don't know why that came to mind. That's pretty cool though. They were a little bigger. Maybe you could do like knights or something. Yeah, fuck. Plants vs. Zombie OST like most of the common songs. Oh Jesus. Oh, what's up, One Bear? I need to turn down the volume on the raid. It shit scares me all the time. What were you guys up to? Fuck. Fuck. Oh my gosh, another one. Fix sounds. Thank you for the raid. That's 3 raids today. Appreciate it. What were y'all up to? I'm still suffering painting these fucking Ironstriders. My mental is declining. Oh, you know what? I still have another pair of these that I didn't clip out of a box. So, I'm gonna run without it until I have to paint again. So you're like, he lost it. He's scavenged. He's a little damaged. Oh my gosh, 4th raid. QQ Tofu. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Everyone is coming in, bro. Alright, so Fexion's Tofu and Unfair. Thank you for the raids. Tofu Takeover, that is an awesome fucking quote. Yeah, we were all playing Space Marine. Oh, shit, that makes sense. Was it the new mission? Like the... I don't even know what it's called. Baby brother Tobo. Thank you all for the follows. Appreciate it. Oh my god, are we gonna reach a goal? There's another... I love hearing the yippee. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I played the new mission. Honestly, I kind of wasn't a fan of it. It was a little boring. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just a hater. I am kind of a hater, so... I remember, like, I kind of Space Marine 2, because I have a lot of hours in that game, and I played a lot. But I stopped playing, and I got a little bored, and I was like, I'm gonna wait for the new patch to come out. And then it came out, and I was like, okay, I still kind of want to play. The Tech Marine's alright. Hater. Yeah. Listen. 10th edition early AdMech has built up a lot of spite in me. So now I'm just a hater. I'm just jaded and angry. Tech Marine is my boy. That's good. I used to like it. Where is my nippers? Because I use that to hold. Maybe, you know what? We're gonna devise something. We're gonna do a little silly here. You know what? Here, we'll do this. We're gonna be... This guitar, this Dragoon, is going to be our holder. Look at him, he's doing his job. Thanks, buddy. Like, just because I don't like the Tech Marine doesn't mean I'm not gonna play him, though. Like, I'm gonna play the shit out of him. I still have more fun playing Bulwark, though. Because Bulwark is a ridiculous class. That class is crazy. Every single time I banner when I'm about to die, I'm just like, wow. Remind me how this is balanced. We're never gonna have Apothecary because we have Bulwark. Okay. Alright, this one's done. Oofy, the camera's struggling. Is it? Yeah, it kind of like goes in and out. I know. I reminded myself today that I have to try to figure out another solution. I think after stream I'm gonna grab my old PC case, stick the old components into it, and then put it right here in this desk. And then I'm gonna buy probably a nice camera that I can run through my old PC. So that way I don't have to rely on Wi-Fi tethering. And then I don't have to keep switching back and forth. I'll have like one PC for this desk and one PC for the other. Because ideally it should be able to stream this. I remember like it wasn't able to stream like me playing a game, which makes sense. But I don't think it's nearly as intensive. Just running VTube Studio and a camera. Any predictions for the upcoming data sheets? I mean, in the video that I made, it kind of like goes over it. I think that the ERAD beamers are just going to be smaller ERAD beamers, and then the neutron's going to be smaller. I think the abilities are going to be the big thing, and I kind of don't know what it could possibly be. Should be able to, yeah. Yeah, I just have to go and, like, here, let me show you. Since I always like getting distracted. Let me show you. I have a... Let me go grab it. So the computer has like an old setup I had, like 2019, but this is my old motherboard. So I'm gonna probably install this motherboard into it, and then the graphics card that I have is a 1070 Ti. That was my old one. And that one should be able to handle it. So I need to replace the motherboard and that, and the processor. I'm gonna set it out just so I remember. But my old GPU is on that motherboard, so it should I don't even have to worry about taking that out. I'll just have to replace the motherboard and redo the wiring, and then it should be good. Darktide is my favorite co-op 40k game. I really hope we get a tech adept as the next class there. I'm also a Darktide hater. I used to play it a lot when it first came out, but I don't know. Now it just feels a little meh. It's me. I don't know. It's just me. I'm just a hater. I don't know what to tell you. Did anyone ever play Eternal Crusade? I did not. I don't think I was in 40k at the time. Yeah, I got maybe 100 hours. I have a lot of hours in Darktide from when it came out. The game I still have the most hours on is either, if you count Final Fantasy, it's definitely that game, Final Fantasy 14. But the other game is Monster Hunter Worlds. I played a fuck ton of Monster Hunter. Why is my copper so watery? Usually this shit is stupid thick. This is dumb thick. Actually, I'm gonna put some new ones. Let me give it a good shake. What do you mean 2019 is old? It's just a year ago, right? It's so crazy that we're already in March, dude. The year is almost 1/4 of the way done. Next month it'll be 1/4. Or no, we are 4th because it's 12 months. 3, 7, 12. Next month will be 1/3 through. We're a quarter way done with the year, if that helps you put things in a very painful perspective. I think I'm gonna have to hold off on buying that camera though for this new setup because, like I mentioned, I have car repairs to pay for tomorrow and it's gonna be $1,000. probably more than a grand. I think it's like 1.2, 1.3. So maybe on the 15th when I get paid, I'll do that. I might be able to, actually. I just cashed out the Patreons, which thank you for any patrons that are here. If you want to know how I use your money, it's to buy you combat patrols and buy cameras so the stream is better. So... I almost like never see the money I get on Patreon. I like give it away every other month because that's how much I make. Or it goes straight into like stream equipment. Or art. It's usually the big... Most of the art quotas I get are like $300. And I make like 170, I think, off Patreon. So every other month it pays for itself. But I usually just go out of pocket anyway. You gotta spend money to make money, as they say. Tofu takeover. Thank you, Tofu. Your guests are very nice. They call me hater. Well, to be fair, it was just unfair. I'm using a model to hold a piece for another model. Hey, these Dragoons are pretty nifty. He's gonna earn his right to be played, this little guy. Just running Dragoons on this list. Am I old? We're reaching Unk status. A lot of my viewers are pretty young, actually. They're about my age. Which, I guess, like, it's kind of weird how people say that, like, 30 is considered, like, Unk status. Because I don't agree with that at all. Like, 30s is, like, kind of normal. Most content creators that you watch are 30 years old. Like, I don't remember 30 being, like, considered old. Middle age, sure. But, like, I feel like if I went to somebody was... If I saw somebody was 30, and I didn't know that they were 30, and they, like, I don't know, helped me with my groceries, I'd be like, oh, thanks, man, you know? Like, an old guy would say, like, oh, thank you, young man. You're so sweet. Like, you're right, I am young, even though I'm 30. I'm not 30. I'm just putting that out there. I don't think it is. I'm not Unk, but I am reaching that age, so... There's very few that are not 30. Most content creators I think that I watch are either late 20s or 30s. Like the Art of War guys are like 30, like early 30s. I watch a lot of Oni plays and they're 30 at this point, which is crazy because I was watching them all through middle and high school. I started content creation kind of late, so most people start when they're like 22, 4. Late 30s and bald? Hey man, I think that being bald is fine. However, when I go bald, I'm gonna become as ripped as humanly possible. And I say when because my family's genetics are dog shit. Everyone in my family is bald. So I know I'm gonna lose my hair eventually, and I'm like, I'm gonna be bald. I'm gonna be bald and ripped. I will not become like a bald, doughy guy. No offense to you are, it's just not my thing. I'm gonna be the next Johnny Sins. This Qatari is very helpful. Thank you, little guy. You're really putting in some work. This makes it so much easier. Okay, that is all the copper, finally. So now I'm going to do washers. I used to be a bald gym thing, then a hole hit me off a motorbike. Oh, yikes. I know what it's like to get thrown off a motorcycle. It's not fun. Well, I don't know. It kind of is fun. I got thrown off my bike now, racing on a track. And I was like, that was kind of fun. Just getting flung off. Right, so let's do washes. I think it's in my paint carrier though. Is this an oil? Yes, it is. So before I do an oil, I want to do Berserker Bloodshade. Here you are. Alright, let's do red first because then we can cover anything over with the copper that I have. Let's use a different brush. I don't want to get this one too fucked up. Okay. My secret ingredient, Berserker Bloodshade. I always love putting this paint on because I can see it get like really pretty. Just gotta push everything down to the corners so it naturally darkens. Yeah. Yeah. What am I doing? I am putting Berserker Bloodshade on Ironstriders. Well, on the Ironstrider arm leg guards, I guess? Knee guards. And I like this because it kind of like seeps into these crevices and makes it kind of like dark red. Just gotta be a little careful with it, that's all. Then it hides any like little blemishes if you kind of a little over with the copper. I can show you the before and after here in just a second. I was more upset about the damage to my Fireblade's body than the arm hanging limp on my side. Yeah, Fireblade, bro. You crashed a Fireblade. I guess I can't talk. I dropped a fucking R1 on the track, so. To complete all my 40k models, I bought my last paycheck. The last extras is finished. Just in time for another paycheck. The plastic crack addiction. Yeah, the camera's really struggling. I really gotta find a better fix for this. It used to work so well. That's the weird part. Maybe I just have to refresh the camera app. Because I remember that being an issue. Like, I uninstalled the program, reinstalled it, and then it started working again for a couple of these streams. Bear with me. Next paycheck, I think I'll improve this. Let me try to stop it and start it again. 1 second. Like, yeah. Alright, let's try that. It's running smoother again. Enjoy watching instead of painting my great pile of shame. That is one of the reasons why people were telling me that I should do streams for painting, and I was like, eh, but it really has like motivated me to paint more. I've gotten done more because of streaming than anything else. So since we're asking, here's kind of the difference with Berserker Blood Shade out. Shade is on the left, with that is on the right. It just adds that little hint of like grimdark, I guess. I think it looks a lot better. But I don't know if you can really tell. Yeah, you can kind of tell. I like Berserker Blood Shade. It's like it's my little trick up the sleeve, you know? Oh boy, can't wait to buy more Oops. I hate soldier ropes. I don't know why people don't run them. They're like, they're not really good. I'm like, bro, they're basically last chickens. Well, they too fast, bro. I can never get in range of them because then they're like Overwatch flamers. Just beat them in melee. Bro, have you tried? This fuckers can shoot from across the board. Water beasts. Yeah, I still have mine. I love my little R1. I say little. Thing is not little. I wish I had pictures of that truck today. I know like one of my old friends does, but I kind of lost contact with him. So whenever I tell people I used to track race, oh, do you have pictures? I'm like, no. They think I'm faking. I'm like, shut up, you street Rossi. I don't want to hear it from you. Oh wait, my little helper. There we go. Thank you, little helper. You're so helpful. Boom. It's I cast Rain Blast, but last cannon. Yeah, basically. They share quite a bit in common with Cataphrons. But they're D6+1, aren't they? Oh, in terms of like slow movement and getting stuck and stuff? I wish every single time I flip this Katari, because I do that a lot when I do this, I wish it would play like the Tony Hawk sound, like bam, bam, bam. Okay. Done. At least Shade goes by pretty quick for the most part. This guy's already... Actually... Yeah, this guy's done. I love my bike, but damn, it's so uncomfortable for day to day. Fireblade just gets me speeding tickets and drinks petrol. Yeah, I used to have like an R250, and the bike was fucking awesome, but then I had to move out of Japan, so I couldn't take it with. I could only take one, and I took the other one. But I enjoy driving smaller bikes a lot more. It's just like whenever I sit down on my R1, I'm just like, oh boy, here we go. Here comes the fucking back and neck pain. But when I got on the R250, I was fucking human. It was fucking boom. So much fun, bro. I need that bike. Right now, I'm looking to buy a MT-07 because I started with an MT-03 and I really like that bike, and I kind of miss having a torquey fun bike. Because I want a naked. I don't want another sport. So, But I told myself only after I pay off my car. And then I thought about buying a townhouse, so I was like, fuck. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all my money yet. I don't know. I don't ride as much as I used to, but I feel like that's because I have only an R1. Like back when I used to drive in Japan, Korea, I would like switch up between bikes off. And I'm like, you know what? Today's an R1 day, or today's an R25 day. But now I'm like, do I want to be comfortable or do I want to be uncomfortable? Car or bike? So yeah, I don't know. It depends. Oh, I have to do the plates too. The abject misery I'm going to experience painting my Ironstriders. I am right there with you, bro. I am suffering right now. I hate this. The shading isn't that bad. Okay, I won't bitch too much. Spending is the easiest part. This guy. No, the firepower of the blast weapon is similar to the torsion cannon. The last cannon, brain blast, has lethal, just like Cat is. I see. I guess they kind of do the same thing, but they're way cheaper, aren't they? Yeah, I was running Suzuki Bandits for the Fireblade. I am after maybe Africa Twin. Ooh, that's a bit of a change of pace. I'm gonna fix the gold that I painted here. So I'm gonna hold off while that dries, actually. We'll do this guy next. I'm so nervous about priming, I don't want it to be stubbled. What do you mean? Like where it kind of comes out textury? Just make sure you spray far enough away. Ow, this hurts. Wait, why am I holding it from there? God. They come with a little personal handle for me, and I'm like fucking doing the thing. Might have put a bit too much wash there. That's okay, that's okay. Not suffering. Steal some from here, because I put way too much. Airbrush priming? True. The only reason I hate priming with airbrush is because it tends to get stuck sometimes. I like just like doing a fucking full batch rather than like refilling. Oh wait, we're missing this guy. I almost forgot about you. So is distance and temperature thing? I thought it was just temperature. No, absolutely a distance thing. Otherwise it's gonna get too gunked up. Make sure it's like at like, you know, like a couple feet away. If you do it too close, it's just gonna like gather there and just... My current project is 30 fucking Skatari. I just started a few months ago and I have 2.5 to paint. That is painful, brother. What'll get you is condensation. If you paint in a cool environment like a garage, it's best to let them dry there for at least the first part. What's the counting I've got and what does it say? I think that's just saying that you're like the leading commenter. I've gathered and cannibalized several locust and mimic eliminators for my Ballistari gun. I don't know what that means. Test it though. Prime is through too. Yeah, you have to like make sure that it's far, because otherwise you're just gonna blast one part of it and it's gonna build up and you're gonna like get rid of all the details. It's kind of the same thing with like, you know, making sure you just spray a few feet away and make sure it's not too cold or humid. And if it is, humidity is easier to get away. But if you like spray like a foot in front of them, you can't undo that. Oh fuck. Quick pass left and right with a rattle can at decent distance. Start time. Yeah, 100%. Just like a. Good. If you just like sit there and fucking let it rip, it's gonna come out bad. Light. You gotta be light with it. Look at it. See if it's okay. Keep going. Producer GW even makes videos on how to prime if you really want to look at it. It's like with all their products, just, you know, take whatever they're saying and just apply that. Alright, while that dries, I'm gonna go check on something, so I will be right back. Actually, I'm going to the restroom. Okay. Yep. Alright, let's... Right, I was waiting for these two, so... No oil is next, hooray! Where's my little helper? extend the chat so I can actually see what you guys are saying. Yeah, K-Ball once Kintari has a little paint webbing I'll need to knock out with a knife. Lesson learned. Yeah, just dig in there. I live in an often cold area of Washington. I was thinking about warming up my cans with warm water before spraying them. Yeah, could do that. I thought you were gonna say like under a fire. I was like, wait a second. I live in Wisconsin. I primed models in 10 degrees in their garage with that technique. Just do it a few times so they don't get too cold. Does anyone know about the power of 2 units of 5 Krieg engineers in a Chimera, and just the massive amount of mortal wounds with the bombas and free grenades? I use it to a terrifying effect on my friend on many occasions, mainly to kill Call really early, or a similarly powerful unit. I don't think I've ever faced Krieg engineers, actually. Most of the time that I fight guard, it's like Rogel Dorns and a bunch of Kazarkin. So, no, I don't think I've seen them. I know that they were ran a lot before the Tactical Brigade nerfs, but I wasn't playing too much Warhammer at that time, so maybe that's why I never got across them. Oh, actually, I need to paint the top too. Okay, alright, never mind. I didn't want to anyways. Every single time I hear this song, I'm just like, fuck, man. I wish, like, I could mind wipe myself and play Armored Core 6 again. The game was peak. But I kind of have, like, no reason to go back to it now. Okay. I've only played 2 games of 11th Custodies. I'm waiting on my AdMac to be painted for me. I feel like every single time I fight a Custodies player, they're just not having a good time. It feels kind of bad for them. They just got nerfed too. Kind of sucks that they're just like, hey, we know that like you guys are running Custodian Guard out of like basically necessity because you have nothing better. But we're gonna nerf them and not compensate you in any way. It's like, okay, come on, GW. Like, there's a reason why they're running that list. It's because they don't have anything else. Is it a toxic list? Sure, but it's one that came out of necessity. Yeah, the Kazakhstan are just stupid, bro. A free order, guns, and a melt. They just have it all. Yeah, when I was facing that guy, they were like shooting on fucking 3s or 2s, rerolling 1s. I was like, oh my god. You guys, infantry can do this? Mine just lets my army exist. Alright, this should be a little bit easier now that I'm not dealing with like trim. Should be a breeze right this. Splat, 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 splat. No, I'm actually running out of Nuln oil. I have a bunch of other dark washes I have to try. I have one from Pro Acryl that I've been meaning to try. I'm just like, oh, but no oil is so good. Then again, I don't really like the new non-oil formula. It feels too watery. I still have a bottle of the old one, but I'm like really low on it. I know some people said that if you get contrast medium, and I think it's called like Dark Templars, or the Black Templars contrast paint, it kind of comes out to the same as the old recipe, which I might have to try out one day. Flick. Okay, he's done. The Nolan change was a little wild, yeah. It seems very unnecessary. I was like, you had one of like the best paints of all time. I won both games, but yeah, the rules are so dumb. I played before the data slate and made a Horde army, smaller points game versus Orcs and the Nids. I feel like the most enjoyment comes when you're playing like a Horde versus a Horde, because you're just like, we're gonna murder each other. That's how I felt against playing that against that guard player, because I was playing I was also playing Skitari Hunter cohort, and I was playing Skitari in Spain. And all of our units were relevant that game. There was no like, oh, well, this unit's kind of this bad into this matchup, so I guess I'll just, you know, he'll do this and nothing much else. It was like bloody. That game was bloody as fuck. I think I won by 1 point, if I remember correctly. Real close game. Real nail biter. I don't have a good way to hold him. Actually, I can hold his cloak. Give your face a little wash. Shrub-a-dib-dib. I have half a mind to buy like the little dip cans. They seem kind of cool. I know that people say it's a little overkill, but it seems funny just to be like, alright, you're going for a dunk. Get dunked, idiot. Ooh. Kitty Ninja. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to stream where I slowly lose my mind painting Ironstriders. Because I fucking hate these things. We're so close though. We're almost there. I can taste it, dude. But knowing me, I'm gonna like think I'm done and then be like, oh shit, I forgot this. And then I'm gonna fucking hate my life even more. Because I don't think I'm gonna edge highlight these guys. That can be another day where I have nothing else to paint. I'm just like, well, I could buy another model kit, or I could be responsible and actually go back and finish my models. Which I am kind of good about doing. This I have to clean up. Kind of put way too much copper on here. Let my cup floweth over too much. And I really want to go back to that fucking rhythm arcade that I found the other day. I was like, holy shit, that place is awesome, and I want to spend all my money in there. Which isn't much, because $20 all you can play is kind of insane. And I think you're allowed to leave and come back, because I saw a couple of people do that, and I was like, wait, I can like leave, get some Panda Express, and then come back and play more rhythm games? Dude, this is heaven. The cool part is that it's behind my LGS, so I can theoretically go play a game of Warhammer, and then be like, alright, I'm gonna go next door and play rhythm games all day. Trajan Valorous solo killed a Nor Nemesis moment. That model is so hard to fucking shoot through, bro. I just like walked around him. I was like, hey, you can go take my home if you want with him. I'm gonna walk around him and take your home instead. I am not fucking with him. He has a switch move, I have advance. I'm okay. So I just put a bunch of fucking infiltrators in front of him and just spammed bionic endurance. And then eventually he'd shoot through them, and I was like, well, I'm already in your home, and you're just now starting to get to mine, so... It kind of feels like you're bullying a Custodes player when you play against them sometimes, though. You're just like, I'm over here. Now I'm over here. Gotta catch me. And he's just like, fuck, bro, please, slow down. Like, I got too many bodies, bitch. Can your model shoot 24 times? No? Then you're fucked. I just realized what I forgot to do. I forgot to paint the backpacks. Which I might just like go over it with a brown really quick and then call it a day. Okay, he is done. Last one. They should have 8-inch movement, really. It's supposed to be better than Space Marines. If they had 8-inch movement, Custodes would be fucking insane. I don't think they need that. I don't care how much better they are than Marines. I do not want to see a fucking an 8-inch Custodes come and blitz me, bro. So close, I can almost taste it. I think after this, I normally edge highlight, which I'm not going to. So I'm just gonna, I think, OSL, and then I'll be done. I might edge highlight the actual Striders, but I'm not gonna edge highlight the pilots. That's kind of a waste of time. Which, if I am gonna edge highlight the Striders, I have to do that before I OSL, which is gonna kind of suck. I think I'll only do the parts that really matter, though. which I can probably do right now while I wait for these to dry. So let me get paint Caramine Red, one of my favorites. Oh Jesus, okay. It's kind of like a candy apple red. I find that it looks really good on top of what I normally shade it. I try not to thin it too much because I need it to kind of go through. Otherwise I have to do like 2 layers of it and then I want to shoot myself, so I'd rather not shoot myself. Okay. These edges specifically, these are the ones that really pop out to me. I will say, as much as like edge highlighting seems very little, it does do a lot caring for the model. I am returned. How goes the effort? It goes. I'm still kind of losing my sanity, but at least the hard part is over. I'm reluctantly choosing to edge highlight these, but I'm just doing the striders. Fuck the pilots. Also try not to edge highlight too much because then it makes it look kind of boxy in my opinion. I only try to do the parts that are like really important. I'm probably gonna have to go through it twice though because this tends to kind of lose its pop after it dries. Unless I do 2 coats. I did a pretty good job though. I'm not being too sloppy. I always like have this thought in the back of my head. Whenever I'm painting really well, it's like a crazy taxi combo. Just like, oh, S rating so far. Alright. Maybe just think too much about Crazy Taxi. It looks great, thank you. We're getting there, it's getting there. I like my gray colors. I've noticed that the more I've painted and learned to paint, the more I like my shit. Because it makes this light highlights really pop, in my opinion. So your eyes are naturally drawn to it. I don't like painting my Skitari too bright red. Keep bumping my fucking hand into the camera. Having to get all these fucking angles too. Ugh. Okay, I'm not worried about edge highlighting in here because I'm gonna blast that with white, so. Otherwise I'm just gonna put more effort than is really necessary. I think like the little side pieces and the legs are really the important parts to edge highlight. Like down here, I mean down here probably not, but maybe I'll do this. I'm trying to think of like the shadows of how this thing would be hit by light. Yeah, see, like, it already kind of went away, and I have to do another one. Urgh. Shine, damn it, shine! I used to edge highlight with orange, but I kind of like how, like, red on red looks. I feel like orange kind of makes it look a little too cartoony. Eek. By the way, thanks for tuning me and my friend into the Corpy Bomb. My life will never be the same again. I feel like that's a pretty well-known tech, but maybe not. It's funny because, like, I said it in my videos, I'm not the biggest fan of the Corpy Bomb, but I feel like it definitely has a little bit better legs to stand on now because of Call's reroll, where I mostly used it back when Call didn't give hit rerolls, but I can see it now being, like, pretty self-sufficient. Because back then, it was a very, like, feast or famine strategy. Like, you either got a lot of shots or you didn't. But now you can almost guarantee it. Like, there was one day I was bored while waiting to get a haircut. So I just, like, took that data sheet versus the Nightbringer and, like, just rolled, like, a fucking 100 times. And I kept track of, like, how many times, how many wounds on average it did. And it does an average of 14 into a Catan. So, pretty good. And it also just deals with, if it can deal with Catan, it can deal with basically everything in the game. The problem is that, like, if you get caught out with that thing, like, either your transport dies or they pop out and you don't have a way to put them back in, and they die, you lose so much. You lose so much. Granted, if they die, the Corpies, you can still use the Dune Rider to put some Chitauri in there. You just, like, fall back on another strategy. But yeah, no, the Corpy Bomb is just really expensive. That's the only problem. And I've had times where, like, my Corpy Bomb, I'm, like, lining it up for this one thing, and then it just doesn't come to fruition. So then I'm just like, well, I gotta dump it on something else. Makes it the worst. It's a really awkward angle I'm holding this at. Can I go sideways, like here? I'm still on one Ironstrider out of fucking 3 of them, still doing this edge highlighting bullshit. Ugh. This might take a minute, folks. I mean, you could definitely tell it looks better. It's like a small but subtle hint. It's definitely better than the Fulgurite EP, and I stop crap from I can't see what that says. I'll still get crap from convincing me to get him the EPs instead of the Securians. Ironstriders, yeah, I know, right? My back is already killing me. Holy fuck, it's been 2 hours? Oh my god. I feel like I've barely been on. Surely the worst and best models to paint. No, yeah, I'm right there with you. I'm gonna go check my computer real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, always good to get up and stretch. I think Sulfur Hounds take the cake for that. I don't like painting them. But I would much rather, I think, paint a squad of 3 Sulfur Hounds than Ironstriders. Okay. Ironstrider number 2. Ew. Okay. I might do a short stream later in the week where I paint a techno, because I need a techno. I need one more for my list. I don't know if I want to do the same or the different model than my current one, because I have a proxy and he's adorable, but I found another one that's equally as adorable and I was like, fuck, I want to paint this one too, but I also don't want to confuse my opponents. I could just say if you see a little tech priest, it's a techno, but I don't know. I also like uniformity. Oh my gosh. What's your thoughts on trying to make a viable 1K AdMech list? I'll be honest with you, I've never tried. I would imagine you start with Call and 2 Rangers, as per usual. Then you probably go like, I mean, depends on your detachment. Probably go Disintegrators, I think. Is there a little bit more points effective at 1K? And then Sicarians. Just depends on what angle you want to go. The Breachers would be really good in a 1K point game. Actually, no, they wouldn't. They're way too overcosted. Disregard. Yeah, I'd rather just take 2 Disintegrators, I think. I love me my Disintegrators. Although sometimes they're just like massive casinos. Which is crazy, because they shouldn't be. Per their stat block, they seem to be like the most self-sufficient, giving you like +1 a hit against targets and stuff. You realize like 2 of its 3 guns are fucking D6, and you're like, oh shit. Do you ever think you finish a model and you take a look and realize you missed a spot? Yeah, I am kind of going through that right now. I realize that the backpacks of the Skitarii aren't painted, but I kind of don't care. Like, listen, you're not looking at their backpack, bro. You're looking at the Ironstrider. That's the most important part. God, there's too much shit in the way to get this angle. Okay. Okay. Let's do the shins, or the knees. I feel like this is getting watery. Maybe I need a couple, a little bit more. The Cataphrons, do Cataphrons, Breachers, and Datosam. That does sound like a good. That's what I like about 1K points. You can kind of fuck around. That sounds kind of funny. Then it's almost like spammy Terminators. I don't know about that, but yeah, technically. More damage, less durability focused Terminators. They're way too costly. I love Breachers, but fuck me, boot. Fuck me, dude. I'm gonna say bro and dude at the same time. Yeah, they're way too pricey. Also, like, man, if you lose Breachers, you're just like, there goes majority of my damage. Like, fuck me. It's probably the most painful part about them. Why do I feel like this part is not popping out as much as I want it to? This is kind of awkward, but we're gonna try. So much little shit to do, bro. My lines are kind of clean today, though. I'm kind of okay. All right, fuck. Oh, Ultra Instinct. Ah, fuck. As soon as I say that, god damn it. Whatever. It's fine, it's fine. You can't see it. English, my grammar sucks. To be fair, English isn't my first language. All right, I'm gonna fall back on that excuse every single. This is definitely not why I stuttered though. Get it done, get it done. Hold on, man. Okay, I don't care enough to do that one. All right. I hope we get a decent detachment scheme with new models that makes the Dominus worth using. Maybe a decent enhancement for it. That would be sick, but the Dominus kind of only allows himself to be ran in one way. So, I don't know. I had my first success with Stalker taking midfield and actually surviving +2 turns in a 1K match. I think they tend to do better when they're not taking fire from all fucking angles, so yeah. Or you could do the Domini for more durability. I like Dominus. Like, whenever he does work, he really works. But it's such a toss-up, that's the only problem. That's the only problem I have with him, is that sometimes he just doesn't do anything. I'm just like, alright, well. Boom, 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 boom. Just one more Strider, and then we're basically done. Basically. Not really, though. Actually, not even close. Hell runs on for miles. I'm getting impatient, that's why I'm up. Need to be zen. Low cortisol. Vietnamese trend dance. Gotta hit that 0-2 me dance. Okay. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. You're right. I just want to be done with these things, though. Ah, fuck. Get a better angle this way. I'm definitely not doing the other Striders shin guards though. That's gonna be another day's project. Probably when I paint the techno. Okay. While I'm here, I'm just gonna hit this again. Ah, fucking brush is getting caught on the camera cable. Do you think Skitari do bone smashing? To some degree, I suppose. The Mewing Skitari? The Mewing Manipulus? Sounds like a shitty channel name. Thick, fuck that. Did I ever tell you about the time my friend Marshall clutched a game against my Tyranids? Killed 2 Von Ryan Leaper. Damn! The Tyranid Prime Shadow box for 2 turns against the Marshall ended up dying. Marshals are pretty good at melee. Every single time I get them in, I'm just like, oh, this is not bad. But usually I get them in because of desperation. It's too watery. Man, this red is not wanting to shine through at all. I don't know why. Manipulate. He's playing the slow version of Caramel Dancing in the background. Not Caramel Dancing, which one is it? People? Miku's vegetable juice song? Wee beep 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 beep. Let's do it this way. Let me see. I'm happy with that. Fuck it. Don't care. My dedicated melee units couldn't kill a Skitarii Marshal for 3 total turns. Now you're making me want a melee camp character for Skitarii, some sort of elite Rust Stalker Blade Champion. I mean, I think everyone wants some sort of leader for the Skitarians. It'd be fucking sweet. Day after that, he got a name and some trophies, extra nid bits to wear in his coat. It's awesome. I need to put extra bits on a couple of my models. Okay. Now I'm gonna glue these shin guards on. Beautiful. So much easier to paint when they're not like dug into the fucking legs. Ooh, so pretty. Ooh, alright, it's coming together. The new custom character allows you to make a Stalker Priest. Yeah, but it's not like that's like casual stuff. I want some dedicated model. The problem with this carrying leader, kinda, what do you make him? I thought about it. There was one that I said I really liked. I said it was like plus. What did I say? Either reroll charges would be nice, or I said whatchamacallit. Oh man, I said it in a Discord once. I don't know, but I was like, damn, I cooked on that one. That shit would be awesome. I think it said like reroll advance and charges, and then once per game, it can treat itself as if it's within the Doctrinas, because Sicarians are always the ones that are running out. I think that's what I thought. I don't remember. That's not just average melee buff, that's what I'm saying. It'd be cool if they can kind of like once per game pop themselves to, you know, give yourself a Doctrina outside of your normal battle line. I'll be back. I'm stretching. Otherwise my neck's gonna creep up. Ow. Okay. Actually, we still have to do the terrain on these fuckers. This has to go up a little bit. Is that right? Oh, that's right. There we go. You're so pretty. Ooh. Played Dynamic in 7th edition, my Kasana robots like you talk the Halo Street, and it makes me want to get back into 40k. Good old 7th edition bots, brother. Oh man. Skitarii Hoplite would be cool if they weren't melee Legends battle line with Electro Lances and shields. I hear a lot of people want them back. I feel like we should have just had the servitors get melee. I made a huge mistake of building my admin before painting. I after like a couple of years of building and painting, I've had models I like to sub-assemble. Like my Striders, I just don't paint the pilots, or I don't glue down the pilots because I make them interchangeable, and then I don't glue the plates because that's hard. Same with the Doomcrawler, I don't do the plates. And yeah, I guess treat battle line for Doctrina as some sort of cool thing that is left out of the army. Yeah, I kind of think about how the Marshal has the once per game on Battle Shock. I think it'd be cool if like once per game Doctrina. Just be like, hey, my Rust Stalkers flew 24 inches away from my army, yours. It'd be cool if they can have +1 a hit here. And -1, or sorry, -1 AP. Something like that. I know that GW kind of like loves to treat double Doctrinas as like a big deal, but it really isn't. It's like it puts us on baseline for most weapons. It's like, oh wow, you're +1 at range and +1 at melee, but most units only want one or the other. So like that doesn't get much benefit, and then the -1 to hit while getting +1 AP. Stratagems do that all the time. You know, I feel like a leader could carry that ability. It's like -1 AP you can just get from like Skitari Hunter cohorts, isolate and destroy. So you can be in Protector while getting -1 AP. It's like, I don't know. I don't feel like it's like the biggest deal in the world, but they make it act like it's like super huge. There's plenty of people who've said something similar. They're like, AdMech's army rule is really strong in literally any other army. So I feel like getting the double wouldn't be that big a deal. I need to paint the seats a lighter brown. Should I just do the backpacks now then? Yeah, maybe I should. I think I want to do this darker brown for the backpacks though. So let's do the dark brown first. Actually, this paint is thick, so I have to thin it. I have a question for you. What is your favorite version of the AdMech army rule? Definitely Ninth. I really like the Canicles versus Doctrinas thing. Are you going to do an 11th AdMech video wishlist to announce soon? I don't know. I've thought about it. I just feel like everything that I've already said that I want is like kind of out there. You know what I mean? Like, I don't feel like I'd be adding much to make a video. There's a couple of those videos. Like somebody asked me if I'm going to cover the Battle Clade, and I'm like I did already. But like, there's not much to add. It's just like, it's a unit that advances and does good stuff. Like, that's it. And that's really all I can talk about when it comes to that unit. I kind of feel the same about 11th. It's like, well, the things that I wanted we're getting, hopefully, if they don't fuck up the data sheet. And, well, that's about it. It's not really all I have to add. I think I might have watered this down a little too much. Oh my god, this cat hair keeps appearing out of nowhere. Fuck. I don't know if I really like this brown that much. I usually use Rhinox hide, but I haven't found a good like substitute for it from another paint brand. Forget that the flights also get free heroic intervention and anti-vehicle. Everything in ARM feels like it has fucking anti-vehicle. Bring back Mortal Bomb or Mortal Wound Bomb Flyers? Yes, bro. Yes. I miss my little bombers. They're so cool. They weren't that bad. I don't know if people are like, bro, that shit was broken, and then we look at like early edition D-cannons from Eldar with all their mortal wounds and their Wraith Knights, and you're just like, so that's balanced, but not my flyer. Okay. That's cool. I know who you are. I know what kind of man you are. I'm not putting too much emphasis on the backpacks. I can kind of care less how they look because there's like pressed against the back of a fucking Dune or so. I'm just gonna add a little bit of glue to them and then we'll call it a day there. I don't think most of my Skitari's backpacks are painted now that I think about it. It's just like, they're black. It's fine. My wish list for 11th. I'd like to turn off Aura Bombers of 8th. Just like the turn off Aura, whatchamacallit? Or no, turn off reroll Infiltrators. God, those things were awesome. Big fan, big fan. Magical hair on my brush, so I have to get rid of it. Okay. Only kind of do like the top of the seat and the raised parts, and then wash should and everything else. Do you paint the admech cogs black and white? No, I like doing, I do like, whatchamacallit? I do like copper on the cog, and then, no. What do I do? I do copper on the cog and white on the soul normally. But as of late, I haven't really been painting them too much. Especially on this guitar, you can't really tell, because usually they're like guns around the way. I'll skip details that like you can't really see. Okay. And then this one. I would like to verify a pattern in AdMech with everyone. Doesn't it seem like AdMech almost started every edition being made at best, and then the ending near the top and power? I'm willing to accept that. You know, it's just being I mean, 9th edition on release, they were pretty cracked, and then they got even more cracked because of the veteran cohort when that came out, and then we went into mediocrity for most of the edition. This edition, we were garbage for most of it, then we had a really good time, and then now we're just okay. If anything, we're kind of now, according to numbers. Because I think last time I saw it, we were back down with the worst 4 armies in the game. Not holding top 2 or top 1, or not top, I guess bottom 2, bottom 1 anymore, but paint these pouches like a tan to kind of distinguish them a little bit more. What's something you hope you don't change about AdMech in 11th edition? Definitely the army rule. I fucking hate the 6-inch aura shit. It is so bad. Such a bad rule. Okay. I don't know what Agrax Earthshade is the best one to use for the seats, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I haven't used paint in a while, and I kind of want to. Actually, what about this strider? Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. I don't get how AdMech fell off so hard over some minor justified nerfs. I mean, the same thing happened to Death Guard, right? They just got a couple point raises, no changes to Death Shrouds, and it was still enough to put them down. Because AdMech relies a lot on our bodies because we don't have a lot of lethality, so the more bodies we lose for us. Okay. I don't remember Agrax being watery. I mean, it's a wash. Come on now. What am I thinking? Of course it's watery. because and normally I shade my browns with skeleton horde because I'm a weirdo. Okay. I have my eye. 11th needs to get the game a bit more whimsy. 10th is a bit of a snooze fest. Yeah, no, I 100% agree. The thing is, I kind of like... I don't know how much whimsy you should add. You know what I mean? Like, I like Chaos Boon tables, but Dark Packs is, like, so good. You know what I mean? And I think Dark Packs is, like, the perfect middle ground between them just having, like, another Oath of Moment ability and whimsy. Because that one is kind of whimsical. It's kind of risky. It's, like, simple, full of whimsy, kind of adjacent to Chaos Boon table. I don't think Chaos is one of them. I feel like Chaos is the perfect balance between competitive and whimsical. But I don't like stances like Martial Katas or Admech. Dark Trinas is really just a stance switch. Out of tools. Still salty at the Electro staffs? Yeah. Or how when they used to do Mortals on the charge, and it's a fucking shitty ass strategy. The Electro shit. Okay, well that fell off. Okay. Gonna have to glue that back. Well, I'm gonna head to bed in a few minutes. I was wondering if you were to pick my next unit for my friend's AdMech army, what would you choose? I'm really on like a stupid hyperfixation on crabs, so I'm gonna say crabs. I don't know why I'm so addicted to them lately. It's not like I've played them a lot. I just saw crabs lately and I was like, yeah, I want 3 of those fucking things. That reminds me, I actually need to build the guns for my crabs. So I think I have both E-Rad beamers, but I need 1 crab that I did very early in my Warhammer days. I did magnetization and like really bad. So I'm probably just gonna like print a new the little like roller thing that's on the handle of the gun, and then like I guess just like do the gun because it's really bad, really bad. Okay. Alright, I got the thing, I need to glue it back on. Get the crab. Hell yeah. That's what they're there for. Alright, you gotta stay on this time, buddy. Oh my gosh. Not Cataphrons, some stupid Castellans. Oh, I just read the forecast for Cataphrons and I snoozed. I used to be the whole thing. Yeah, no, I that's a big one. Like, it's good, but it's not like, you know, double shoot, can't move type of nonsense. I always talk about that, but it's true, man. This shit was fun. How do you know if you can... Wait, hold on. Does he already have 2? Maybe the 3rd one would do a phosphor gun. Did I miss a message? Do you know if you can 3D print the leg armor plates on the Ironstriders? Have a cracked thigh plate? I don't know. I haven't looked into it. But yeah, not everything needs to have their own super special thing. You know, 1 or 2 things that are special. I mean, I think though the most notable things that we had back in the old editions was the the Castellans and the Onager, and it became boring. So that's probably why it feels that way. The other 2 have E-Rad beamers and a neutron laser. Does he already have the 2? Oh, for the guns. He does already have 2, maybe a 3rd one would do it. Yeah, I think the phosphor gun is like a really good gun right now. It's just like a marine hoser. Whereas the E-Rat is like a good elite hoser. Because we don't have a lot of damage too in our army. E-Rats can be that, or they can be 3 push up. But heavy phosphor blaster is always a good gun. It's still like, most people still consider it one of the best guns, but I think the red beam definitely gives it a run for its money. Okay, time to do airbrushing. Close this up. I'm gonna make sure I move these guys back so I can actually spray like I normally do. So let's do Skitari first. Getting it loud, sorry. Oh shit, I need paint on this. Oh fuck. Ooh. I did not fully finish painting on my airbrush, I guess. What the hell dried in here? That doesn't matter. A little bit of alcohol fixes everything. I'm gonna head out. Have a good night. Take it easy, bro. Thank you for stopping by. It's getting late, isn't it? 11? Shit, bro. A good thing I'm almost done. At least with the more critical parts. I can get the terrain easy. That's not too hard. Yeah, this thing is jammed. Didn't know another phosphor gun had 12 shots and was covered to him. Like, yeah, no, it's really good. Kind of being protector for it, but, you know. Holy shit. This needle is kind of stuck in there. Can I get some advice going to my first tournament, hoping to get decent enough to get at least score a few points every turn without sacrificing a quarter army to skill issue? I mean, honestly, don't try to fret too much. You're going forward, that's fine, personally. It's everyone's first experience, you know? Be prepared to communicate with your opponent. Probably one of the most important of it. Jeez, what the hell did I do? Alright, let me get it. I need to clean this bitch. Let's use this end. Alright, that's all from me. Good night and good luck. Thank you. Don't get to... Yeah, that's a big one. Gotta keep an open mind. It's a tournament. Try to have fun. Don't take things too seriously, you know. The whole shebang. Okay, this thing is not working too well. Damn, I did not know that I paint on my airbrush. I thought I cleaned it out last time. Now I gotta spend like 20 minutes cleaning this one thing. Fuck. I'm gonna use a more gristly brush. We should get a knife and scrape it, maybe? Where do I have my knife? It's in here. I feel like my biggest hurdle is accepting when my Skittles die. Then don't let your Skittles die. If you're talking about Skitari, you do not want them to die. They're like the last unit you want to die. Damn, what the hell did I do? Chat, remember to clean your airbrush. Don't be like me. It'll break apart after a while, but kind of is now. It's demoralizing every single time I watch one Space Marine run up and shoot and pick up an entire squad. That is kind of the nature of not playing a Space Marine faction, though. That's just something you gotta accept. In terms of like Skitari specifically, they should like almost never be in the line of sight of your opponents. Most of your shooting should be able to kill Marines. Not like or Rangers, but Marines are not the hardest to chew through unless they're like elites. I mean, it always sucks, but you know, it's part of the game. You don't expect your guys to live. You shouldn't, at least. It's a hot mess. Alright, I'm gonna let that sit. Clean my needle, because my needle is fucked. Actually, I need to go to bed in the next, like, hour, because I forgot that I have to drop off my car to mechanics in the morning. Even though I woke up at, like, noon today. Yeah. Still a little bit of shit here. Okay, alright, hopefully this works. This is the part I enjoy the most, so I don't want to at least do it. Because of how skewed my army collection is, running 2 of each basket and then some vehicles, going 1 for 16 Sicarians, I mean, it shouldn't be that, like, worse off, I guess. It's not a bad start. Definitely try to get some Ironstriders, though. I ran with, I mean, these are my 6 Ironstriders right here, so I ran with 3 for quite a while. I mean, you can get away with 3 if you can manage. Okay. Let's see if I can push some air through here. There we go. Pushing. I'm gonna blast this so I can blast any shit off.
I do have a block of 3 striders. Yeah, man, you got a good start. Skewed. It's always good to have like either 2 vanguards or 2 rangers. Then, like, depending on what the meta looks like, you can switch them out. Ironstriders are a good start. Get yourself some Sicarians and you'll be set. Machine Love, yeah, it's one of the best title songs in all the game. Jeez, there's so much shit gunked up in here, fuck. I thought, normally I leave it sitting with a bunch of alcohol. I guess I left it sitting with white paint. This is why I hate white paint sometimes. I think I'm cleaning out someone's ears, like in those disgusting videos. I have to let it sit with alcohol for a couple of hours, and I don't have that time right now. Okay. I can keep it to myself. I keep it to myself. Okay. God, sometimes exact knives are so annoying. Just left to fucking loosen up. Do I run Hunt Cohort because without the enhancement I have 0 infiltrators using my collection? I mean, I feel like if you don't have Sicarians, you definitely don't want to run Cohort or Hunter. I think if you like buy yourself a brick of Cataphrons, you can run Hunter's Creed or Halo's Creed with a little bit of like breach shenanigans going on. Be like you, my heart. It's a rhythm just for you. Alright, hopefully this is enough to get us going. Hopefully. I'm gonna give this thing a good clean when I get off stream. As a man of the anime, do you think Skitari, Battlecade, Cataphrons have the most leftover bits for Kit Bastion after building? Battlecade, I never built, so I can't tell you. I proxied them. Skitari leave quite a bit behind, but it's mostly their heads. Cataphrons do leave quite a bit, because it's like their armor plating and shit that changes too, and they leave like 4 different guns behind, based on which one you build. So, probably Cataphrons. Skitari leave quite a bit behind. Let's try it again. Sicarians have quite a bit, but not too much, because they use most of the body, just really their leg bits and their guns. Oh, it sucks. I didn't know this was the case right now. Oh, white paint, fucking annoying. I hate you. Go remove this because I don't want to leave. Alright, let's try that. Okay. I would like to get back to painting, Mr. Airbrush. If you could stop getting jammed all the time. Even though this is, you know, directly my fault. One of these days I'm just gonna snap my needle, I know it. Oh my gosh, look at that. Ugh. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. pushing out some shit. There we go. Spot. There we go. Okay, cool, thank you. I bought some admech full backup guard, but low-key the heavy robots are better than the full. You would not be the only one who thinks that. A lot of the fan base does. Looks like it's pushing through a pretty good amount. Alright, gotta get away with it. It's a lot of gunk. I can probably clean it later. Alright. Sorry that's loud. Turn it off now and see where I can get with it. Okay, mix. And here we go. Ooh, okay, too watery. Very pretty. Skitari Pilgrims are super cool. I just wish they were more than scopes. New to stream of Skittles. I don't know. The Pilgrims are okay to me. I don't like them too much personally. They're cool, but they don't have that aesthetic that I like for the AdMech. I like 40k AdMech, except for like all the robotic shit. All their robots like way cooler than ours. Alright, this is gonna be a little hard. Okay, alright, I didn't even pull back the fucking thing. You know what? It works. This is playing out. Okay. It's fine. We'll get away with it. Okay, I need to turn down the air. She. Alright, well, that guy's just gonna have a fuck face. Whatever. You'll be alright. There we go, that's better. Don't put too much power in your airbrush. Oh my gosh. It'll look fine once I apply the blue, but I am kind of scuffing this because my airbrush is super gunked up. Okay, I need more air now. There we go. I think I put it too low. Okay. What do you use to make the riders interchangeable? I just don't glue them on. I'll show you here in a sec. Let's get this guy too. Okay, I did a lot more white than I needed. I thought I need a lot more. Is there anything else I have to OSL in my army? Not really. Actually, I see a couple of plasma guns that I can add some to. Plasma, arc rifle right here. These are old Skitari. Some of my older painted ones. Can redo. Actually, this is my first mini ever. I refuse to touch him. He is a good benchmark to show me just how much better I've become at painting. Let me see the rest of my army. Actually, what about this guy? One of my onagers could probably use it. Yep. Actually, I haven't even... Holy fuck, I need to get around to that. That tournament is a lot closer than I'd like, so... I guess my other Ironstriders could use it too. One of my first Ironstriders. Oh, I just knocked the gun off of him. Cool. I love breaking my models. Okay, I have way too much shit on my desk right now. I'm gonna move you two down here. You guys can go here to this side. I have an idea about using adhesive wax that I have. My mom used to keep the model holes from falling over, and it works pretty well for keeping my warp color together in the middle. That's interesting. Warp wax, or adhesive wax. Can't know what that is. But there's always a trick to something. People are really crazy when it comes to this hobby, so. Okay. This is my first onager, actually. Actually, looks like you get a light here. And this broken cork that I have yet to glue down. It's crazy looking at this onager and look at the latest things. They are like immensely different. This guy just has a gun, that's very cool. One of my first Ironstriders, haven't even finished it. Probably should have painted this one along with these two. This thing's basically just primed. Okay. Yeah, one day I'll have to visit these guys. Because this is barely fucking done. I'm surprised I even managed to call it done. This one has a really cool base. I like the base I did on. And then I said plasma guns here. Yep. I'm gonna try to find myself something to make, like a Cerberus interchangeable between data sheets. That one's a little rougher. I glued the heads of mine and then left the riders out, like unglued, but they tend to be a little harder to keep on because it doesn't have as much support as like the Ironstrider does. Okay, well I still have a bunch of white, so I guess I'm just gonna dump this shit. Can I inquire about your favorite AdMac meme before I retire for the night? I like the... There's the one that the people made for the Vanguard. The Vanguard boat combo. It's like a marshal that's like cracking his knuckles looking straight at the camera. And he says like, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. And then it says Vanguard plus boat plus marshal. And it's just the same. Because that used to be one of our strongest combos. Let's do this one. Almost there, almost there. Just need the blue and then we're good. Allows me to feel. Alright. He's gonna keep it going. I'm Knuckles. Fucking line. What a bar. Good old Sega music. Shit fucking bangs. You could maybe use magnets or peg a hole with wire and toothpicks. So that's what I did for mine. What I did for a lot of my only early models was wires. Like wires and just peg. Those things are awesome. Way better than fucking magnets in my opinion. I don't use them too much anymore, but that's because I just kind of stopped caring. Oop. This one I fucked up really bad. Whatever. Well, it's fine. Oop. Oops. It's fine. Sorry, it's loud, I'm sorry. Is that everything? Blue, 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 blue. 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 This guy. Alright, that should be everyone. So pretty. I like this blue a lot. Good luck for now, though. Or good night for now, then. Good luck with the endless chickens. We're basically done, so... I still have to go back and revisit my onagers, I think, so that'll be the next stream. Either that or my techno. So I do need techno. Okay, I'm gonna let that sit for a bit. Actually, let me dump, do a new one. Some cleaner alcohol in there. Alright, that's gonna stew for a bit. Now I need to glue this bitch back together. So this is good. We're gonna put this away. So maybe that GT is next weekend. I am not prepared. Glue. I need glue. Oh shit, I almost dropped. I have to glue the worst part of this fucking model. Damn. Early me, young me playing Warhammer. I did fucking terrible with my first models. This shit's wild. How bad it is. At least I have visible progress. Okay, come on. Oh my god, I hate this shit, bro. Hurry up. This is probably the worst part about the Ironstriders, is the gun with these flimsy little fucking things that they provide you with. I'm sure it'd be a lot easier if I was actually gluing them to the railing, because then they kind of prop themselves up. That is not the case. Okay, are we good? Can I go? Nope. Nope. I'm about to super glue this bitch. I often look back at my earlier models, and I'm currently going back and trying to fix them up best I can. Yeah, after going through some of these Ironstriders, like, one of them, I'm surprised I haven't called it finished. It's not done whatsoever. Like this one? Look at this thing. Didn't even paint the metallics on it. Does Accelerator work on plastic glue? I don't think so, right? I've actually never tried it. Well, don't worry, I built like 4 of them and I still don't know how they're supposed to fit on that fucking rail. I'm just gonna... This model is already cooked, I'm just gonna fucking douse him with glue. I don't care. Alright, you're gonna stay there and hopefully you're gonna be okay. So then, I'm gonna put this guitar back in here. Okay, come on now. I need to redo the magnets on some of my guitar. It's been like off over the years. So then, what we can do... Oh, I have so much paints out, fuck. What we can do... Look at this. Check it out, check it out, check out my 6 iron chickens, yeah! Yeah. Move. So at least 4 of them are painted really well. This is one of my first ones, and so is this one. And the other part I know I painted pretty recently. But yeah, you just kind of plot these fuckers on their seat, and they stay pretty secure. They don't move around very much. So then 1, 2. Like, short of turning them upside down, they shouldn't fall. Bam! There they are, my boys. Oh, don't worry, I built like 4 of them and I still... Oh, I already got that. Look at all those chickens. Now the ones with the lance, dude, it's so simple. Watch. You just pick them up. And then you put these guys in. Look. Boop. 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 There we go. Now I got dragoons. Wait. Now I have dragoons. It's so easy. That way, I don't have a fortune. But I am running these as glass cannons, so we're gonna put this on. I think I'll have to try to prioritize getting the rest of the models done before the GT instead of trying to do what I was gonna do with them, which was gonna be the bases. The bases can wait. I just need to get GT ready right now. So I'm gonna put these guys away. You need to move down to this box. You need to move down to this box. Okay, and then these chickens need to go in somehow in this plate. We're gonna figure it out. Next to my onager. Genius, I wish I hadn't glued all mine down. Think with your noggin, my friend. You know what? I think I have to put magnets underneath these guys. This one has like really strong magnets. I don't know what. That's one of my biggest regrets, is putting really strong magnets on these fuckers. And some of them, at least, in my... Speaking of which, I do need to magnetize these. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Grab, not these. Yes, these, actually. Is it these? Yes, these. Is it these? These look a little too fat. No, it's these, right? Let me see. Let's see how flat they lay. Oh, that's good. That'll work. Not exactly in contact, but with enough, it should hold. I made my life harder with all mine magnetized. I used to have it magnetized. Like, you could tell with this, see? He lost his arm, and I was so tired of being all spindly and shit, dude. I hate it. Yeah, I absolutely hated dealing with it, so I start just not doing that. Alright, I'm gonna spritz some accelerator. Let's do 2. I think 2 magnets should be okay. Actually, I have a better method. I'll be right back. Instead of seeing accelerator everywhere, I just like emptied one of the bottles into this vial, and then what I do is I just use a Q-tip to apply it. It is so much easier that way. But I might have to use accelerator on the magnets. I think that would be easier. So let's put a little blob there, a little blob there. Gotta have like no arm room. Then boy. And drop, and then push. There we go. I'm starting to do that with anything I bought in the last 6 months. Sadly, that's 80% of my Yeah, yeah. I mean, hell, most of my stuff is the same way. Okay, accelerator on. Push, 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 push. I think 2 magnets should hold, but we'll have to test it. Okay. And magnets. And accelerator. Boy, boy, boy. Okay. Same thing again. Boy, boy, boy. Okay, and last one. Okay, I think I got all of them. Second to bond. And then we should be super duper ready. I almost knocked over other Ironstriders. Alright, this goes here. This goes in this trash pile. This gets the top, which I don't know where I put. Oh, it's right here. Okay. I don't remember which one I did first, but I'm hoping that this one. Good, good, good. Do you stay? Do you stay? It holds. I don't need it to be like super tight because I've made that mistake and snapped off too many limbs. I just need it to be able to not slide around. This one might be too weak actually. Alright, let's see. Okay, yeah, no, I need more magnets. Hey, Ren. Just finishing up actually. Push these guys aside. Yeah, I need more magnets here. So let's try 4. Getting ready to hop off myself shortly. Yeah, as soon as I'm done with this, I'm going to be getting off too. I just want to do this before I forget, and then they rattle around everywhere, and then I want to hate myself. Boop, boop. Feels like I'm putting contacts on. Okay, well, I fucked up. Okay. Alright. Second one. I'm really looking forward to coming back to these things. Now that I know that like some of my other Ironstriders aren't necessarily done. And I also have to finish the terrain. At least for this terrain, add some rocks and dry brush. It's not the worst. Unless I want to make... What the fuck? Unless I want to make it like real nice. I have no idea what... Oh, there it is. it's in this slip here. I was like, that thing just fucking disappeared. Which is the third one? Is it this? No, it's this one. Boop. How do I do Martian bases? I use this red earth texture. It's most on this one. This is like the old texture paint that I used to use. So I use it on like the top, and then I add cork, and I just like paint over it with the texture paint. Pretty simple. It's just a two-step process. Texture paint, cork, texture paint, rocks, texture paint, and then I dry brush on top of it. Which this one I think I might have done a little too much, but I kind of like how bright it is. So I think I might keep doing that. It's definitely like overdone, but it's overdone in a way that I kind of like. Have a wonderful rest of your night and stream. Thank you. Won't be lasting for much longer, but... Okay, alright. That should be enough, I hope. I really do. What time is it? Almost midnight. Shit. Yeah. What brand was the texture paint? It's Pro Acryl. Pro Acryl Red Mars? Red Earth. Really big fan of Pro Acryl products, personally. I used to not like them so much, and then I got used to their shit. It's pretty good. Okay. So let's start putting some paint away. Let's do that. Actually, a lot of this is gonna have to go back into my case, so. Because I'm gonna paint over the weekend. There we go. So then this will be for next time. This will get thrown away. Okay, this gets pushed in. I do need to find a way to try to fit. Actually, that's kind of easy, isn't it? I need to fit in a Doom Crawl next to this one. So how will I be able to fit 3 Ironstriders in here with a Doom Crawler? Probably not gonna be able to. Damn. Well, maybe we can push some guys around here. Let's do this crab. You're gonna come up and you're gonna go over here. Okay, can call fit in here? Yes. And then this guy's gonna go over here. Boop. Okay. Luckily I magnetized these heads. Where did the other head go? Oh, here we go. Head. Sorry, I'm like min-maxing my fucking storage bin right now. Okay. So that now, I just have to have 6 Ironstriders and 1 Onager here. Like that, like that, like that. Oh my god. Oh, we're cooking, bro. We're cooking. Little guy goes in his Ironstrider. Little guy goes on his Ironstrider. And last little guy. And you guy. Why is this? I'll just say it's okay. Okay, and then these little guys go in the container. Bada boom. Perfect. And then these guys are going to go in the supplementary. Drop them in there. Alright, grab this. Close. And boom. Boom, baby. We are done. All right, I'm gonna switch over. I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright, well, that was a painful process because I hate Ironstriders, but thank you for joining me. I might do another painting stream because I have to paint a techno-archaeologist, so there's never an end to this fucking thing. But thanks for swinging by. It's already late, so I'm not gonna hold y'all for much longer. With that, hasta pasta.